Alright. Guess who figured out that they have YouTube Live? Guess who figured that out?
It's just been one thing after another lately. Paimon could sure use a break. Why don't we go to Isa Bathhouse for a bit? Always nice to rest up before we set off again.
Okay. Oh, that started. Okay, sure, that makes sense. I'm gonna make sure I'm live on YouTube because I just figured out some things. Oh well. I'll figure it out as I go. I'm still fucking live again. I have... Okay, well, we have an entire Archon quest to go through today, which will be fun. And I did make sure to avoid Catherine's not accidentally started.
Paimon! It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tighnari.
Oh.
I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with god remains, I am in a much better place now.
This is the exact scene. Oh my gosh.
Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master. Huh?
Oh damn, that's new.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
Oh, hi, Sethos.
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tighnari send you to pick me up?
Master Tighnari? What are you talking about? Tighnari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tighnari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan?
What?
Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence.
Wait, what the fuck
That's
is going
true.
on?
It's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your Forest Ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job.
Wait.
Is this some kind of prank?
Oh.
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait!
Yeah, okay.
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Ooh. An exit button. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hold on. Okay, we are in Sumeru. I still need to figure out how to use YouTube for streaming at least. But I have it unlocked. I forgot I actually got that open now. So I'm slowly figuring out how to connect things. What?
It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
Huh. Kobe!
Lord Kave Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any
Wait,
feedback?
he swapped with Dory?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received
Oh, this
it.
is so wrong.
I was thinking that maybe our
Oh,
profit
this
margin is a
everything's
little
wrong.
excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazar Zarate. Seems like a much safer choice.
Oh my god.
Who's sneaking around over there?
Oh, this is... What the fuck happened?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
Oh
What
my
brings you to the
God.
city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places.
It is... Okay,
I
so
guess I'm
far,
looking around.
Tainari and Sethos have switched. Kave and, Doherty have switched. Cyrus' student, Sino and Layla have switched. Then. Because... What? But, like... Tainari's role has also switched. Wait, no. This is... What is... This is so convoluted. Okay, so... Sethos and Sino have switched places. And then Sethos takes on Tainari's spot. Just as Tainari takes on Sino's original job. And then... Layla... Is Layla supposed to be... I don't think Layla's supposed to be with Cyrus at all. she's supposed to be with, like, the Rollist, or whatever the fuck it is? I think?
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all.
Oh,
It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary
Nice.
Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane?
Milu?
You know, I'm not actually sure
Whoa!
why people started calling me that. Maybe the other Aeronauts
That they
thought I needed
switched.
a
They
fiercer
switched.
title
Oh
to scare
god.
people off. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
It would fit. Yeah, because that's
You
her
think?
original title.
Can't say I've never imagined myself as
she-
a merc. If I
Yeah.
ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
I suddenly am reminded of. Suddenly, I am reminded of the fact that I finished Amphorius recently. You know what? Fuck it, I'm talking to these two.
Alright, not a single Laura short. That covers you for this month's rent.
Oh my god!
What a relief.
Okay.
I was worried the design fees I received this month
What?
wouldn't be enough. Well, next time
Okay,
don't
it's-
fret. Just let me know
Holy
and
shit.
I'll give you a few days grace.
So
We've
Gordy
known each other long
is.
enough for that.
Then.
Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite
Oh my
often.
god.
Yeah, I can't
Oh, hey-
explain it. I just
Oh,
feel
Hatham is
more
Layla.
inspired at night.
Layla
Once
is
I get in the
Kaveh.
zone,
Kaveh is
I
Doherty.
can race
And Doherty
through a whole
is
bunch of drafts.
Item.
No problem.
Oh, it's going by
But
fours!
What about you? I keep hearing
So
you
then-
sighing these days.
Tainari is
everything
Sino
okay?
is
Well, it's
Sethos.
just
Sethos
I think
is
this house is a little
Tainari. No, that's by
small?
3.
I guess
Tainari
I
at
should
that
be
point.
used to it after living here for so
Damn.
many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger.
Damn.
Once
Okay.
I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
That's a constant. That's okay.
That sounds really expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
Okay. So we got those 4. Then where the fuck is Alhaitham? Oh, Tainari!
Mahamatra Tainari! We've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your
Siraj?
defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me.
Just a
Huh?
few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research.
Haven't
And now
you?
you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future.
But
We must cast
no,
aside our useless
wait.
flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy.
Wait, isn't
Anyone
Siraj
could
the
tell you
one
how
that
amateur your work is.
what was it?
Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely
He's the
out of
one
the
that
way.
was doing
Yes,
the
sir.
thing. Am I doing the thing? I mean, by the
Next
one that
on
was
the
doing the
agenda is-
mind control thing.
Master?
Oh my god, Kale.
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging
Yeah.
me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself
Yeah,
there,
okay.
though.
No!
Just reminded.
Master, it's me!
Ugh.
Chloe!
Chloe!
Listen to me. Something really
Oh my gosh,
weird
that's
is going
new.
on in Sumeru City. It's like
Yep.
everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City
So,
today
how
to go
quick
shopping
was this?
together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little.
Was this happening while
Your
we were
name is
dealing
Kale,
with?
correct? Although this is our first meeting,
Okay, so
you
what
do seem
derailed
strangely
to lead
familiar
into
somehow.
this?
Is there anything I can help
Oh.
you with?
Oh no, Kale! Oh, Kale! Oh,
Master!
oh.
What is it?
Oh, damn.
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired,
Okay.
lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru
Okay,
City
so
today.
this is the right
Remember?
time.
Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushan's.
That is a weird,
I heard he's got some
very
new toys in stock.
immersive dream. So
Go
I
wash
feel
your
like
face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
there's
Okay.
two layers
Thanks,
to
Master
this.
Tainari.
That is foreshadowing.
So it...
That
It's
has
just
to be
a dream.
foreshadowing.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Nicole. Yep.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about
animated. I
everything
love
that
this.
happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru.
Yeah, drag us
I'd
into
write
this
them a
lol.
letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Is the Abyss Angie again? Oh, you! Oh, I wonder who the fuck that is, huh? I haven't experienced this until now, so this.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Oh. Okay. Can I switch? I can't switch teams! You won't let me switch teams! I'm playing last game more than 1 minute! Fine, I'll deal with this. I'll wait until the freaking thing lets me switch teams. I want my pressure. I need my muses, okay?
Traveler, Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Is it preparation?
I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
What did Nahida say?
She was silent at first.
Damn.
It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest,
Oh shit, that's a
and
lot.
Ardravi Valley.
That's a lot of people.
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
Oh, damn. Well, did not give any indication
The
on
Dendro
why.
Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
Yeah, okay.
After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages
I
to
can't figure
analyze the
out
situation and discuss
Oh, you think it's
countermeasures.
scheduled stream?
They
so you know
concluded
where
that
I
the events
can
seen in the
stream
dream
and
are
play.
very
I
likely
need to figure that
become
out,
reality,
so well,
and that an
I
unknown
want to be
danger
able
is
to
rapidly
stream on
approaching.
both by my birthday, which is in like
Please
2
keep
days,
that to
so.
yourself. We don't want to cause widespread
Oh well,
panic.
I'll figure that out.
The official reason they've given is
I
a
have
large-scale
a while
renovation of the
anyway,
rainforest
again.
ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
Yippee!
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive.
Alright.
She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Fair. I've seen some
Tanari,
clips.
Kale, you got a minute?
But
I need a hand here.
I don't know
One moment,
much.
I'll be right there.
I
As
just
a
know
forest
that
watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all
Mr.
the
Pissed
help
Off,
they can get.
Glitchy
This will be
God
the final group of
is being a
evacuees from
bitch.
Sumeru City.
That's it.
While they're away from
That's all I
home,
know.
they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need.
I also know
As
that
you can
this is
see,
definitely
another crisis is upon us.
when
Excuse me.
Color's
Sorry to
trailer
trouble
thing.
you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's
seems-
buried somewhere in my luggage.
You want to focus? Oh,
Where's my mom?
you want to focus on this?
Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be
You want to
okay.
focus on this unless it's
Those
relevant.
items are worth a small fortune.
You should store them somewhere
Make
safe. You
sure
understand?
you store them somewhere.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess
Sometimes he
again.
gets past me. Last evacuation, I didn't want him to search this unless it was absolutely necessary. Search about the college dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has
We
to
should
leave.
go help the evacuees.
See you around. Yeah.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please
Whoa,
stay safe.
Nicole fucking came over.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye. Look after yourselves.
Will do. See ya.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to...
Sounds so
Let's head to the
fabulous.
Sanctuary of
Oh, yeah.
Surasthana and see...
Let's go see Nahihi. Let's go see the precious little one. Can I please? I cannot change my team yet. What the fuck?
Who goes there? Nope.
My order of
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
You sound familiar.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm
Sup?
sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately.
Not
The
sleeping well.
Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment.
Our
Mahamatra
choose this
Sino is
moment to
concerned
strike,
our
so he's
enemies
ordered
might
us to
choose
strengthen our
Just seeing you
defenses.
two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Your voice sounds familiar, but I think that's just from me hearing Finan and getting key-free edits on my page. Hi! Hello! Hi, oh, she's not trying.
Traveler, Paimon.
Made it. Her time.
Perfect timing.
Okay, I'll leave right now.
It's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but
No
She's
definitive
searching
answers
through
yet.
the ley lines right now,
I
then?
take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Fuck yeah, she did.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City
It's like
was
you all
acting
switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the
She
situation
believes
to the
it was a
Dendro
dream
Archon.
and that whatever
She
something
believes
to do with
It's a
Irminsul.
reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Hopefully Kale is chilling.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry.
It's like a shittier version of Tainari's. Even Tainari can, Tainari's is fine. He can pull it off.
Hampering the ley lines
to like
if this continues,
add as contrast.
will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Mind it. I have Hoytham cosplay. Irminsul, the ley lines.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Wait. In that land, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to turn to the ley lines. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide. Yeah, because it's the fucking tree and the ley lines are the roots.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
Oh no.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge.
But she is the avatar of Irminsul itself, so she can handle it, technically.
Would instantly fry any
but
human
that doesn't mean...
And for a god...
yes.
Even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
No shit.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with.
No shit.
On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps.
You know, I just remembered, I saw this stupid-ass meme thing, or something, of like trying to explain this entire Archon quest. It's just like at the edges of the roots. The door is just there. Is that what's going on? Is that what it means? Bro's just hidden beneath the dirt. Like, at the very edges, just barely away from Irminsul, but close enough to affect everything.
I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel.
12 hours?
If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Nina!
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak,
fuck.
And her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
I'll find you and I'm gonna stab my fucking sword up your straight ass, bro.
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection
Theoretically,
to
this connection should grow weaker
But
with
theoretically,
distance.
under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here.
But they're
But
so
with
out of control,
Irminsul
her
out
first
of
place
control-
get her
The
away from
situation
here.
is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Okay.
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Gotta get the fuck out of here. No, but I'm not leaving. Oh!
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Aww. I'm going to murder them all. I am definitely going to fucking.
The last group of civilians has been safely
No, that's
evacuated.
Carrot.
Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Let's get into speed. Don't look very
With the
relieved.
Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation.
We've accessed
And with
Irminsul before.
still deteriorating,
So
we have no
evacuate
choice
the
but to
sewers.
evacuate Sumeru City.
Feels as though we're being pushed along by a
Stop
visible hand.
moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
Honestly.
A wise judgment.
Okay, hi.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Oh, I heard that. What is that? That sounds way too similar to like as I've written to me. And we're in the
Sir,
desert now.
all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
Oh,
They
your
say
hood's-
that fervent
you're right. I want
ambition
your
attracts the
cloak,
favor
bro.
of the gods.
I want
and
it.
with it, a
I
vision.
want it. I
But
want
we
his
appear to
cloak.
be the exception.
It is so nice.
So,
It looks
is
very
our
nice.
ambition
I
not
feel like that would be
strong
great
enough?
for an OC.
Or does it threaten the very foundations
I'm
of
sorry.
this world?
Okay. I still can't switch teams. Wait, This kind of matters like Caravan Rebot. Okay.
How is the Dendroarch? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
That is
Is
interesting.
this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and
Oh.
withering both directly affect their vitality.
Does that mean all
potentially
vision
causing
holders,
irreversible damage.
Correct.
they have a lot
From
more
a
of their
biological
specific
perspective,
element
if
flowing
you
through their body
overexert yourself, you
that they're
pay the
used to,
price with
which
your
is
life.
why
The Dendro Archon is not only
that's
drained of
why they
power,
have the
but
energy
her life
thingy.
force is at a critically
Okay.
low level.
Before
Is there any way to restore her
Sorry.
health?
And that's why everything's a cooldown.
Self-healing abilities.
Hey, Lord!
As long as any blockages or pollutions
Damn,
are
okay.
dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Tainari and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep
Master
up.
Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tainari.
I see what people are what mean.
Mathis,
All I just see is the
Sages.
fucking Power Rangers. What the fuck? What is with their hair?
Tainari, haven't
What
seen you in
is
ages.
this?
Have you gotten taller?
What the fuck
Or
is
did your ears
that?
get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Sino,
Now's not the
where's
time, bro.
Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
What the fuck's that hairstyle?
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation.
Bro, what
He
the
said that the
hell?
Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Introducing us?
I mean, like,
Oh
I
yes, of
realized
course.
something.
Allow me to do the honors.
You know,
sure
like
we're all
those
familiar with
infection
the Traveler
AUs and whatnot.
They're
Like,
the
I'm.
heroes who helped
If you
foil
ever,
Azar's
TikTok,
conspiracy
you've probably
and
seen
save
them occasionally.
Sumeru.
If you ever been on that
These
side of
gentlemen
TikTok,
and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia.
I've seen like some Genshin infection
Baladori and
AUs.
I are part of
Except
the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office
There-
after Azar and his clique
there,
fell
someone
from
has to have made one related
We
to
had
Irminsul
Sage Alkindia
itself.
of Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawa,
What the fuck are you
Ratalis
wearing?
Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Shakir? These hips do lie. They lied to you. Shakir. Okay, I'm kidding. We'll be working together closely to resolve this crisis. I have way too much energy today.
Delighted to finally
Holy
meet you in
shit!
person.
Like, I haven't played Genshin for like a long ass time.
You're younger than I imagined for someone
Or I
with the
streamed
power
anything
to
in a
stand
while,
up to
bro.
fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo
Your
together?
face does not match
My
your
daughter
voice,
has
bro.
a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Isak?
No true hero would deny a
I
child
recognize
their
that
wish.
man. I don't know from where. I know I've
Back to
encountered the
business.
kid before.
So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment.
This
doesn't look
malfunctioning
like an
or
attack on
seen.
Irminsul from the
Calculations
outside.
going haywire and
That
sparks
being
flying.
said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone
There's
wrong.
someone need to ascertain this
Furthermore,
relying on the
we
Dendro
have
Archon's
no
power.
direct
We
access to
can do
Irminsul.
that. We can do that.
However,
Or we can do
might
it
be
through
able to
Wander.
gather the information we
Wander.
need from the ley
Wander has the
lines.
fucking
Study the
core
branches to
from
learn
a
about the
branch
trunk, in
of
other
the
words.
ley lines, okay? Of the Irminsul itself.
No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
So what is this truth amongst the pages of
But until
Purana
worst
that we're
comes to
seeing
worst,
exactly?
I believe we should focus our efforts on
Sorry.
resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to
That's what
foresee
I
this
talked
crisis.
to you about it, Marty. If you
course,
fucking hurt her.
But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
Metals suffer from this issue.
Metals
with
tend to
long-time
suffer from this issue with
use,
long-term
and also
use.
this is for centuries after all.
Possible, but surely a stress fracture would be
Yeah.
more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra.
Something has come up.
Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger.
How many people are we?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from
Trying to kill each other.
By the
Oh,
time we
damn.
arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
Oh,
One was
damn.
unconscious from the...
Where did this happen?
Dude.
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master,
Oh shit.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased.
Sir Cyrus said the
It's
same
trying
thing.
to get.
He sent me back to report in while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
We'll come with
Count
you.
me in too.
It-
Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for.
Very well.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
It's chasing Nahida, isn't it?
Get back soon.
Because if it's
Take
that
care
close.
of yourselves.
But like, if the radius, like the way it's positioned, is where's I don't know. Is it here? Yeah, here. Oh. Oh, you can see the red. Okay. So, it is seeking out Nahida. That is what it's doing. Like, it would, if it was just like a regular thing, then it would probably spread along here and to the rest of Teyvat. But no, it is right here. Very close. And it's after Nahida. It's going after Nahida. That is, worrying. Gotta get around. This is a terrible team. But whatever. Oh shit.
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru's
encounter, we're right here, bro.
This is our mentally disturbed.
I'm going to gut you all.
Is that the Tori's hatred? Is that a sliver of the Tori's hatred affecting
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard. Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here.
Oh!
Oh! It's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like
the
this
Tori.
before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're
Oh.
everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just...
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
Okay.
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Okay, we are going there.
After all these years, it's time to put that
There must
knowledge into
be
practice.
anomalous
There must be
information within these
anomalous
blossoms.
information hidden within these blossoms.
Okay. Well,
Kindi, I'll need your
one
help
thing's for
as
sure.
well. Been a while since we worked on a project together.
The game itself is
has.
reacting to
Well,
it.
what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Nahida once said that Irmsol doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically I couldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll see what else
You
we
need
can
my
find.
help?
I should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Okay. Still can't switch teams, that's fine. What the fuck is this? I see the signature Sarumi Island mist. Dark clouds gather in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong, because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Tanari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul. But healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power itself. Is there any way to solve this
That
puzzle?
should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire
Wait!
seed.
Oh,
and it
yeah,
will restore
that!
the cup with elemental power.
Yeah! A pep!
The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it! If I use a Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul.
You thought of something?
And always save Nahida. Let's go back and tell the others. Yeah. But we gotta talk to the dragon.
Whew. Glad to see you've
Cody!
returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
I don't know, he's great to see
We've
you
made
all.
some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices?
Akasha terminal.
You mean
the Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down?
Wasn't
Yes, but although the system isn't
repurposed
currently
it to use as
operational,
a...
the technological
what was
infrastructure
it?
is all still there.
That's like
And it
a
turns out that a certain
hive
someone
mind,
gets so
if I
bored
remember
at
correctly.
work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
Okay, fair, I'll hate
Praising
them.
others is that embarrassing for you. You can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
I love these too.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him,
But then again, I
there's
also see
no
myself
denying
them, which
his
is another
intelligence.
completely other
He
thing.
rarely forgets anything he's read.
Okay, fair.
The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
stepping up!
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Honestly, it makes so much sense for Kaveh to
Namely, to the
act-
Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
act as like
It's the only major
kind of
institution in Sumeru
if you
dedicated
think about
to
it.
preserving the knowledge
Also,
of
like,
King Deshret's
Nahida
civilization.
herself said that
You
Kaveh is the
might find
closest to
answers you're
wisdom,
looking for
so
hiding
this
there.
makes so much sense.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be
If
a
it
safe
spreads
haven for much
further,
longer.
like back
We have to move
towards
into the desert
like
next.
Liyue
The scholars and
and
sages will head to the
Vale,
Temple of Silence, while
then
the civilian
okay, yeah,
population
the
seeks
Roman soul problem is
refuge in
going
Aru village.
everywhere.
The
But if
Aramites
it's
will
just
keep everyone
going
safe during
this
the
way,
journey,
like to
and Candace will be there to receive
Caravan
us at the village.
only, and start to
This
follow
leaves us
into the
just one
desert,
thing to worry about.
it's just following Nahida.
Dendro Archon.
That's the thing.
She's very
So-
weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed.
We have an idea, bro.
Way to help her.
We have
Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
Tell everyone about the time you and Nahida saved a pet.
Let's say our Amorta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences,
The power.
the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Because it's a dragon. I'll find a way to persuade her.
Yeah, even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our
How
Archon
about we get
recover her power.
Newbie?
There's no time to
Or
lose.
even,
I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he
or
and the other sages agree,
even
we'll split into
Columbina
three
to help,
teams.
actually. She could probably...
The academics will go to the Temple
the
of
Moon
Silence to look for a
Sisters
solution
exist
to
at
the
the same
Akasha
time
problem.
as
The
Sun,
Aramites will
right?
escort the civilians safely to Aru village,
'Cause
and the Traveler
the
and
Moon
Paimon will take the
Sisters
Dendro
dealt
Archon to see a
with, like,
pet.
the
There's
moon
still a long
stuff,
road ahead.
all that power.
And no knowing if we'll
But then
make
the
it.
Sovereigns...
But at
wait,
least we have a direction
the
now.
Moon Sisters
I'll take it over
ruled
floundering around in
the
confusion.
celestial area.
If there are no
Well, the
objections,
Sovereigns
then let's proceed.
ruled the land
Before
itself.
we adjourn,
So then, like, it worked
I would
in
like to leave you all with
tandem.
some parting words. No matter
So,
the distance between
technically,
us,
it would
there
make
will
sense if
always be an
Columbina was to
invisible
help
force
that.
tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This
Okay.
one's from King of Invocations,
thing.
the sequel.
What's the difference?
Good question.
The
What
sequel's
is...
much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
I can just hear Sayo.
Well, it was very
hear
apropos.
Sayo. That is just Sayo.
Once this is all over, I'll give
Sayo
everyone
is just
a
Sayo.
copy of King of
That's
Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Gonna tell them. Where is it? Form the grand. Excuse me? Where? Where's Sir? Oh, you're finally no longer acting grand. What the fuck was that, huh?
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two,
wait,
please go
Jet?
on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
Wait, Jet! Jet! I saw like the scene.
Words can't express my
And you
gratitude.
cannot tell me. I
So
love
let me
those two.
just
They're
say,
so
I
cute!
hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon.
What?
Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kale, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in.
I want to give her head pats. She deserves a lot of head pats. She's also the one that had that stinking dream with Irminsul burning because of the tornado, so...
But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter.
Wait.
It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures.
Isn't that technically our
a
adventure
little
handbook?
simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
You sure kept that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Oh.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought LunaVII along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help?
I think it says if you bring Columbina.
Never mind.
Bring Columbina. Or bring Bina. Quest overview. Guiding notes? Ooh. Damn, okay. Go back here. Let's go bring her with us. Ah! Oh, that is so cool. Yep, and we're over there already. Yeah. But yeah, I am. I can't see that. I just don't have any idea how to
The
put
ley
them
lines
up
are
on
in
screen.
disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Guiding notes. What do you want me to see? This? Yes, I know about that. Guess we can skip the explanation
Even from a
then.
great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
Oh,
you who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Damn it!
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
Okay.
Megana's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boor my assistance?
The very survival of the world could be at stake.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles.
Yes, I am having a good day today.
In choosing not
so
to
far,
side
at least.
with your
I
enemies
have
when the
taken
heavenly
this,
principles
like,
rules began
it's only been like a few days since, like, the update came out. And as much as I would love to do my usual thing, which is, do it on release, I always stream them. So I streamed this. And I had time today to do so. Because you owe definitely have no love for this world. Oh, so dear. Because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this way you can repay it.
If you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boor who saved me from agony.
That
and
is King
Deshret, with shame the pity of my enemies. To receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish
King Deshret. I'm trying to remember exactly. There's different names.
Tiny Boor, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Well, we already got a glimpse of it from... We don't have the protection to see the fire seed this time. Oh, that is ominous sounding. That is absolutely ominous sounding. Oh shit. Oh, we're back in here. This is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with a dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak.
Well. I don't stream often.
She recovers.
Probably because it takes a lot of time out of me.
Boor's existence is closely intertwined with Irmin's soul.
Probably because I treated like I'm just recording a regular video and yapping out loud to myself, but that's the thing. I think that's just a thing that happens when you're making content and shit. Well, given your power to not affect you in any way.
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Is it really feigned if... Oh, just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon. LunaVIII was way more, easier to talk to.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boor with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Alright. So is it like, the same thing where LunaVIII provides the power for, like the Hydro Visions, I think? Or whatever, I don't know. If I play other games, I do. I've been playing Honkai Star Rail a lot. I've just been catching up with everything. Like, last time, before I started going through, like, everything else, like, all of Amphorius recently, I literally was still at the beginning of Petacone. And I just ended, the Xianzhou last time. And that was like a year ago, and now I've caught up mostly to Placadia now. Other games, I started, Arknights Enfield. My Wi-Fi was shit, and I just pissed me off, because it kept on crashing. I also, played, Midnight Abyss. I did play WoW, did not like it. It's just not my thing. So, I don't really play other games often. Mostly gacha games, probably because I like gacha games. That's a thing. I have so many games I started that I tend to forget that they exist before coming back like a while after just to get free rewards for fun.
Well, you know. The compliment
I
was
keep rambling
sincere.
a lot, bro.
Simply accept it.
Yeah, I'm curious how Pep sensed the leyline anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Could she know that's something that we don't? Do you know much about Irminsul? Once?
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles.
Oh!
Existed before they ever arrived in Tavad.
Nibelung planted it?
What?
Did Nibelung plant it,
There was a
or...?
time when it belonged to Tavad.
Okay, so...
To dragonkind.
Oh, lore! Sorry, I love
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from
Genshin lore's
today.
great. I love Genshin
The
lore.
ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the
light realm. Yep. Then there's also
The heavenly principles
other side of
usurped
things.
and refashioned Irminsul, made
Sure.
it serve
I
humanity,
don't
and
really
used
mind.
it to anchor the fate of the world.
Sometimes I just say things that just come out of my mouth when I just first think it, so...
Humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
God of gods, huh? And so you still agreed to help
As
us.
things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But
Yeah,
there
because we're
will
just
come a day when
outsider
we will claim this
involves
world
with
for
things.
ourselves.
We're the witnesses
The
of this
opportunity
world.
will arise
And I
no
keep
matter how
having
long
the
we
feeling
must
that this
wait.
world is a bit too much like Amphorius.
I can already sense that far away
Which
from
is
here,
probably
the
bad,
Hydro
but, like,
Dragon
whatever.
has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
It's probably best if we don't tell Pep that we're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon. I fought you with Nuvi once.
Disturbance out there.
I'll do it again. Shit.
Sandstorms come. The Jinn.
What?
I see. Another calamity approaches.
Oh.
You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boo is
Alright.
safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again.
Protect the
Take care, alright?
Keep her safe.
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Okay, Pep. There she goes again. I don't came forward to check what's going on out there. Show you some of your custom things. Depends on what these custom things are.
You're awake.
Exactly.
Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation.
Oh.
Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Is this the venti one? The location is... It's redacted. Remember, tell no one. The moment I touched the key now, I hand over a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. Commit it to memory! Sorry. Pretty important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret for everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now.
Where the heck are
Damn.
we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait.
Oh, wait.
No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is a...
That's a lot of sandstorm, though.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back.
Damn.
How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still with a pet, but she's recovering.
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Zainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
Get through this
As I see it,
first.
The only possible candidate is
How
Gurabad.
does it...
Gurabad.
City of Gurabad. Yeah, I've been there.
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
And we have one of them. Jinn from Gurabad. A familiar figure comes to mind. This little shit.
Gurabad is, for me, a
Lilo
fated
Power.
land. I must therefore return
Oh,
back
you have
to
a
this
voice?
city,
Damn.
where my destiny
That's what you
awaits
sound
me
like?
still. My master,
I should have
I am
left
sorry
you
that I couldn't
abandoned
stay
in
by
that
your side
stupid
for
ass
long,
spot,
and
bro.
that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
I will stab you. Paimon and I should take a trip to Gurabad.
We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle.
You know, when I first went through the entire
solve the
Jinn
situation in
quest
Gurabad.
a long
Well,
time ago,
be careful.
I think it was
You may find there's more than just the Jinn
it was
to
like
worry about.
You
2
mean
years ago, I think.
there are other
forgot.
dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible
Yeah,
assumption to
a
make.
few years ago.
The moment we
Um,
arrived in Caravan
I can't
Rubad,
remember the
Irminsul
timeline for
anomaly
how
started spreading
it
in
takes
that direction.
so. It's
Now
insane
we
how
moved to the
each
desert and
fucking
suddenly
region
we're
is
plagued by
entire
Jinn and
year.
sandstorms.
Anyways,
To call it a coincidence
going
would
through
be a
that entire thing,
stretch.
I just skipped through it because I was like, okay, cool, we're gonna do this, gonna do that, yada yada, because I was still recovering from doing all of it. Oh. Okay. When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
It's Angie. Mmm. Smooth. It's kind of a bit
You should get
clunky,
going. We'll
but
take care of things here.
okay. Oh, perfect. I love the fact that they're.
You too.
You can see how expressive their eyes.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Okay, Kame. Ooh, yes! Finally! I can switch my team! It's gonna be shit anyways. I don't care. Yeah. Hey guys!
Let's finish this swiftly.
Hi! Actually, I need to switch Kaya. No, fuck. I need to switch Kaya and. I just need to switch you to your spots. Because it's easier that way.
The Jinn are
Puzzle?
swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like our movement was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Die! Okay, yeah, this puzzle. Puzzle that I did the last time ago.
Keep coming.
Fuck off! Oh my god! Talk about a jump scare. Get out of here! I will kill you all. Thank you. Oh, no, I'm burning.
Target spotted.
Okay.
The Fatui. They must be using this place as a black hole. Are they the ones behind all this?
I don't know how to play Diluc that well, but this involves the Patui, so I'm bringing him out for this. Fuck off. Absolute chaos, yes. Gotta fucking compensate me for this. Stop moving! Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here.
Laid bare, everlasting as the moon.
Oh, you're annoying ass. Okay, you're just gonna keep doing this, huh? Do I have to ignore you to come? You're gonna keep chasing? Fuck ass.
This spot will be frozen in time.
Let me out of here.
You see that strange machine?
What?
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabot and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
Another way, is there?
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
What am I looking? Okay. I'm still going to keep this team. No one can fucking stop me. Come on.
Freeze.
Both of you have a lot of this.
Laid bare.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Purposeful melts.
This spot will be frozen in time. Cool it. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Fuck. Oh.
Freeze.
Felix.
So back up here. Cool it. Everlasting as the moon.
Feel like you need a heal, bro. Okay, do we get this? Okay. There we go.
Yeah, we can finally.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
It seems my subordinate
You!
stopped you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
Hello, Patrick.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
Okay.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
I don't expect answers. I want you to fucking show who the fuck you are.
However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
This is a harbinger. Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, There must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Can I see your in-game model, please? I want to see what you look like.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back
I
control
can
of the
see
conversation?
he's like a tall. He's like
Unfortunately, I really
Flint.
don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own
Oh.
curiosity. Your names are well known
He
among
has
the
the
Fatui.
build like
Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
He has like kind of like this thing, except not as buff. It's more like a Flynn's, buff Flynn's actually. If you think about
You
it.
seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me.
Oh, but also just the way he's standing, he's a bit of a
You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
Okay. Get
My
the
only
point,
regret
Pokemon.
is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
No shit.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
And that's why
Well,
enemies
now
to
that you're
lovers is
observing
a
us up
very
close,
popular trope.
What do you see?
I'm sorry.
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not
really
my
cool.
area of
Actually,
expertise either, so
I really
see,
doubt you're
I would
playable.
much rather converse with you like this than
I doubt
determine
you're
a victory with the
playable,
edge
but
of
if
the
you
blade.
do end up becoming playable,
Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky
his
fail
outfit
to eclipse your brilliance.
is so.
I know better than to
It
bite
is
off more
like the
than I can
outfits I
chew.
draw for my OCs. It is so similar in that way that is insane.
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry.
Ooh.
But there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
His outfit is like
Revenge for Dottore?
a really good
Are you
OC
plotting something
thing.
else?
I'm sorry. I draw
I've
OC
said
outfits
quite
like that. He has
enough,
like always
I
have a
believe.
turtleneck and then
There's
some
no point
sort of
in
layer on
continuing
top.
this conversation.
Oh, it's so
Except to
nice!
say,
Oh my god!
I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Don't make me stab my sword up your ass, bro.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place.
Yes,
Mother
we
of the
know!
king,
We've met Lilopar!
And the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilopar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
Exalted
What
mention.
are you trying to say?
Sorry.
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Stop right there!
Don't you
Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? What you
that? Yeah, no shit. Diluc! Oh.
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
I've just killed him. Oops. This is why I'm way more used to.
Witness my wrath.
That was close.
Get that thing in position.
Wait. Can I just run? Bitch. Oh my god.
What's the hurry?
Hold on. Just a little longer.
Hold on, huh?
Finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far!
Ah!
Catch up with him!
Fuck ass. Feel like you're the tallest, and I have no stamina. Go! 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 I'll bunny hop my way over there, bro. Fuck.
Found him! Over!
You're very persistent.
No shit.
Hey, you! Stop running and
What are you trying to? Paimon? Paimon, wait. Bitch.
What's this?
Oh, they've activated it.
Relax. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but
So there's more than one ambush.
don't
Guard
be
down.
discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice.
I've seen you before.
And for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Oh,
It
that's
shan't
also the
be our
same
last.
time when we
Just
first met
answer me
the rest of
one
our
last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore?
Because of countless field experience. You don't want to
Follow isn't quite the right word.
You
Let's
worked
just say
with them.
even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will
You
be
don't wanna
those
break
who benefit
with
and
that,
those who
right?
lose out.
You also
People
break
will do
free
anything
of,
to justify what they
fate,
have
shit.
gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures
Ah!
before. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun.
This is supposed to get out of here.
Okay.
We'll get him back. Ah! 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 Sorry. I just remembered running from that thing all
Sino
those
and his team are guarding
years
the north.
ago.
We'll take this side.
There's so many Jinn. We can't let them get into our
Dory!
village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a
Don't
trusty
be
genie
offended.
partner of my
The
own.
whole thing will be so
Plumpy.
before
If
you
I
can
send
say
her to-
Mora.
Here you go, Plumpy.
Oh, that won't work, will it? Where is she? Wait, where are they? Oh,
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
more?
20,000 Mora.
Higher? 500,000?
100,000 Mora.
500,000.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Lumpy here is a totally skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Damn. Oh.
Plumpy!
Oh.
Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Take out your claymore. Fucking hell. Oh. Oh. Where's your claymore?
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful,
whatever.
Kale.
Yes, Master.
Oh, it's just playing dead now. Okay.
Never mind.
Healing.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spinal Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah.
This team does not have 4 people.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Okay. Okay.
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle!
You didn't?
I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
Okay, I guess.
So it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villages to the north as we speak.
Oh shit.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Oh shit.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion.
Fine.
Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me?
She's a healer.
Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Nicole!
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this,
Nicole!
it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin.
Nicole, what the
And
fuck are you
sandstorms
doing?
are
Are you?
sure to
Wait,
follow
she's
in their
probably
wake.
like stabilizing tape
I
at the
do have
moment.
a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
Even a small slimmer of a fucking chance would has a chance.
Whoever you are, please just help us.
Nicole!
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along
Because
the
you
correct
are an angel with the inherent need to guide.
path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes
I wonder
of the
why
creator.
Nicole is here guarding Call. There has to be a reason. Because, one...
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me. One line at a time.
Are we... Angel Blessing?
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Ooh!
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Yep! X and circle!
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's...
It's Angel.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I wonder, wait, she has the god, she has, sealed God's remains, so...
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
She has sealed God remains. That's probably why Nicole went to her, because whatever God remains that was is probably...
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments.
Wait a fucking second. The only reason Collei could be able to tap into that is because she has God remains. Are the God remains hers?
Is Collei and
not to my knowledge?
The Jinn have actually quieted down.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a
But
soothing effect on them.
Nicole provided
At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Why is she only go to Collei?
Let me try.
Because I know that she'd probably go to us next.
Hi.
Nope. The God remains is answering to Collei's.
It seems like the song only works when Collei recites it. But why?
God remains.
Collei.
God remains. It's the God remains. Sorry. I'm gonna keep repeating that because, like, that. Oh, so we need to get the fuck out of here. The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force to entire ruins might collapse. Then I guess it was right outside. Maybe there's a way to.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Please!
Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while.
Her voice.
Did you miss me?
Ben!
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
Please, we do not want to end up like your father. Ben, please. Oh my god.
Let's leave this place.
Thank you. Oh, thank God. Not this again. Not this again. We're getting the fuck out of here. I forgot what it was called. Oh, Golden Slumber Part 2. Okay, we're out. Oh, I was gonna check back, but like, oh my god. Let's swallow up the entire ruins.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Oh.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into saying his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
No!
Of course not!
No!
We're super duper best friends!
Ben!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
Oh,
you're so pretty.
I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle?
Yes.
Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabat, she must have woken up, right?
Convinced her to do it.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah. I hate that. I don't like that bottle. Where is she? I know. There you are. You! One thing. You are going to overheat in this fucking weather. Anyways, okay, we're jumping off. Whoa. Ooh, puzzle! Puzzle! We're jumping. Oh yeah, this place. One thing's for sure. I forgot what I was gonna say already. Bro! What the fuck? Oh, and yep, right, these chess pieces.
Let's see. She should be around here. Aha! Found her!
Bitch. I never realized how fucking, racist Little Part was, because I kept on skipping through the thing, but...
What a long dream that was.
But...
It's been a while, my master.
I will hate you.
And you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
How have you been?
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
West. Wait. Hold on. This is Sumeru, which is right in the middle of everything. Above is... North is Fontaine. East is Liyue. South is... Inazuma. And west is Natlan. And... yeah. Natlan. And then there's also Nodcry, which is like northwest? A foreign land to the west. Could she mean Natlan? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated Gosaloth?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Okay. Thank fuck. I was chill again.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again,
she's so pretty.
This was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me too. I want to find you. I want to find you, Jet, and then we can hang out.
Breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
You sound like Nicole, but like mean. Lilupar's a mean Nicole.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
Yeah.
Time to regroup.
Into the Temple of Silence. Let me in! Meet up with everyone.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
Hey! Don't make me bonk you, Lilupar!
This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking. Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
What are you trying to activate,
what could
bro?
happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our
Wait.
only option.
The plan is sound, and
What are
the
you
risks
trying
are
to activate
manageable.
right now, bro?
however, the scale of this project is enormous.
Even with Kami Firezone and every other scholar of
every other
is
scholar
working on
of
it full
mechanics
time, the
working on it
proposed
full
modifications won't happen overnight. Okay. Either.
You're back. Everything all right?
Yep. Oh.
And
who are they?
Friends of yours?
Yes.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is.
Next one,
This guy's Kami, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
The Fatui. The Fatui. We found the Fatui.
After getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
He's a Harbinger himself. Yeah. Pantalon
Is there
is,
something
I know.
weird about that?
Now that he mentions it, it is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
The outfit is beautiful,
well
though.
deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
He was clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we first met, so why would he admit to being Dottore's
wondering about his
subordinate
true
later?
identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
Probably.
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
Oh, it's Pantalon, though. Oh,
This
Jet.
is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
You better punch Lilupar, please. Damn!
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible.
They better have
It
a
has
voice
everything.
line about Jet. I need to
So
see.
far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
What resources?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
Aru, huh? Wait. Wait, that's the
If these
paradise.
sources prove correct, the
That's the
energy
frozen
contained within
paradise,
Aru
isn't it?
may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation
That's the
plan.
frozen paradise, isn't it?
However, this
We've
raises
accessed that.
difficult
We know how to get
questions
in there.
regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating.
If that's what it is,
but
then
I'm sure they'll
say
reach a
those.
compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Yeah, no shit.
Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison
Or
where the
it's
Goat
like the
King, Ibis
not
King, and Crocodile
probably
King are locked up.
that.
Well remembered. Yes, that's
It's like
exactly right.
sealed off. I'm like, is this the paradise? But I highly doubt it.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
We're gonna find out, aren't we?
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions,
that was such a
right?
cute lore event. I love it.
If only
That
Nefer
was
were
really
here.
simple.
She's
Nefer.
dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Nagcry.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Never!
Huh?
Yeah.
Never!
Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted
Who's
the
the other?
sages,
Is it
claiming they
Yehoda?
might be able to offer
Is
some
Yehoda?
assistance.
Do you have Yehoda or do you have Loma?
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back.
Where is
One
she?
of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right.
Nicole! Oh, it's Nicole! Nicole! It was about time you showed up, bro.
We're here to help.
About time. It's also like going about the fact that, I just reminded. Whoa, that is a pretty effect. Holy
Good
crap.
thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An
Huh?
invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's
Oh,
borders.
damn. Okay, so then
cutting
it's...
off all travel in and out.
Okay, so that explains why it's
No
only in
one can
Sumeru
leave
itself.
And no one can enter.
From a
Sumeru
lonely
has
island.
become a lonely island.
A lonely island in between 3 nations.
Are the Fatui behind this?
Actually, no. This has nothing
No,
to
it's
do
because
with
it's
them.
defense mechanism with the
Irminsul
Irminsul itself.
is the
Yeah, no
source
fair.
of Teyvat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is
yep.
the nation closest
So then
to
it cut off all of its
I
extra
imagine
branches.
This function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading
So
to the rest
infection
of Teyvat.
AUs wouldn't technically
It may have
work.
been implemented long ago.
This would happen. All Sumeru would be down on lockdown, and all the rest of Teyvat would be like, cut out.
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a
I am
critical
here, sorry.
moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So you run that for here?
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power.
Moon!
He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time. So I do know
He
a thing or two about him.
Wait! Are all moon envoys? That... Does that mean he's another
As for your
angel?
past, I have
An
ways
angel
to
that
learn
was
the
then
full story
trapped
if I
and
wish
shit.
to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
Nicole, you should go say hi to, Claudia, please.
I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition.
That's why you lead us to chess.
So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end,
being motivated by hatred, as much as I can bring you places, it's gonna leave me numb. Numb and empty in the end. Because once that hatred is gone...
Wait, what?
We're...
Set the atmosphere and everything.
Oh,
Isn't this
Nicole.
supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
I think that's why I think of Finan as, like, the kind of person, like, after everything, he's just be emotionally numb.
You're
he's
right,
just empty.
Nicole. There's more to me than just
Like,
hatred.
nothing.
Had it
Is there.
consumed
Also, the
me,
only
I'd
reason
be
I'm talking about, like,
stuck in the past
Emphorius is because
forever,
I'm writing a fic about it.
never living in the present.
About, like, after everything, okay?
But I don't
That's
think that
another
your
thing.
guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today.
You can't get rid of
They'll
them.
always be a part of me.
Trying to shed
In
that
that
would mean you have
case,
to forgive yourself.
Would you like to
Shez.
hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate.
I keep being reminded by Finan. This is just reminding me of Finan and how I see him. Damn it!
Is more selective than
Damn it, Emphorius!
Merchant choosing between customers.
I have not left
We
Emphorius.
all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth.
A reality check through
As
skull.
much as I
Sorry.
dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish.
Oh my god, I am in so many
All right,
fucking
you're
fandoms.
I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Okay.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss!
Yehoda!
What do you need?
Oh, that was
I'm
quick.
going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge?
Oh.
Don't worry, boss. You can count on me. And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip, hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as
I
planned,
have to say,
I
the
suppose.
lighting here sucks.
What's Candace up to?
It is so...
I don't think I've seen her yet.
She's
Lighting
still
and
taking care of
specific-
things. in
I don't
the
know if
village.
anyone
She'll be
noticed.
joining us before too long.
But the reason why everything looks so weird is because, one, the lighting in, like, so specific places are, like, either brighter or, like, dimmer. And because of that, it's, like, you can see that, like, oh, hey, they look hella pale in this light.
Oh, and
which is
Sorry,
like
hope we're not
insane.
interrupting
Like
anything.
they are blinding in the Temple of
We're
Silence.
planning to go to the
And
mausoleum
it's
of
hurting
King
my
Deshret to look
eyes.
for the legendary Aru. Then
But
use
then
it to
again, this
try and
reminds
restore
me
the
of the
Akasha
time when I
system.
did
According to records in the
Linnea
Temple
story
of
quest,
Silence, the mausoleum
where
houses something
Mulani
called
was there
Aru's Chute,
and not cry,
which can be
and
used
you
to
can actually
establish
see
connection with
her
Aru. We still have some time before we leave,
what
so
was it
there's no
called
rush.
Night Soul. Yeah,
By the
Night
way,
Soul
who are
markings
these
on
two
her.
new faces?
Like you can clearly see it. It's just but it's just the knot line is so fucking bright. It's
I'm based in Nogcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm
Is
Dia,
Giacomo?
an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names.
Nicole,
however,
talk to Cole.
my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Clay!
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
Okay.
What is it, Kale?
It's you.
You're the voice.
You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Oh, sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not
original
gods,
forms.
technically.
Celia's original
but we can
forms.
still tell you
Just
a
say
lot
that.
of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
About time.
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you?
The god
I
remains.
can guide you to the truth. But
Yep,
it
it's the
involves
god.
a personal
It's the god
secret of
remains.
yours.
It's the god
I prefer to
remains.
speak with you alone, if possible.
It's the god remains. That's what. Are we listening in? Oh, we're talking to her about it. Okay. It's the god remains. I'm just gonna keep saying this.
I thought we were going to speak alone.
This is more people than I thought of.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole.
Closest friends.
Huh?
It's so nice to hear that.
They're family at this point. We just support Kale
Alright.
through it.
In that case, I'll get right to it.
God
Kale,
romance.
are you aware that there are god
Yes.
remains inside your body?
So whose god is
Man.
it? Which god? That's the thing.
When
Which
I
god
was
is it?
young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains.
Which
I
god
can still
remains,
remember
though?
the pain like it was yesterday.
Yeah, and
Thanks
you
to the
tried to kill
friends who stuck
Kaya,
by me all
and
this
then
time,
Kaya finally got through to
gradually
you,
been
and
able to
Amber
overcome
got
those
you.
memories.
Amber and Lisa got you to
Anyway.
Sino to seal it away and
You're saying
live
that
in
what happened to
Sumeru.
me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Which god is it?
Those were the
Oh!
remains.
I was fucking right! I was fucking right! Let's go!
Flowers.
What? Huh. Fascinating.
You don't seem
I was
surprised
right in my
like the rest of
assessment!
us.
I was right!
Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of
that's the
Flowers
thing.
song and calmed the Jinn.
What are you doing
here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible
At least
to
we know
detect.
which god it is!
After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert.
Yep, and we've been to Eternal
King
Oasis.
Deshret gathered all the pieces he could
So then the
find
rest
and
was the
buried
god
them
remains
in
that
the Eternal Oasis.
the Fatui found and started
But
experimenting
some
on.
fragments remained unaccounted for.
Which then led to them experimenting on those with Elazar. And then used Kale as a weapon against Mondstadt. Which then led to Kaya almost getting killed by the child. And then Amber and Lisa calling in like Sino to deal with and seal away the god remains. And then that leads to her being Sumeru, which now, oh my god.
Eventually, the Fatui must
Yeah.
have found a way to track some of them down.
It's not an uncommon occurrence. And then that leads to now.
You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
King Deshret in this
I don't know what to say.
thing.
I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power. Really.
Yeah,
But
true.
knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
As we got confirmation of which
Well,
god it is.
People value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it,
Oh yeah, because
you'll
you have
find
the
it's
Anubis.
nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke,
Two's
Tainari.
company, but three's a
Not
crowd,
my
okay.
intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Damn, little bar. Okay, fuck off now.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no
You're
matter how many
stupid!
Hermanubis
Go away,
fragments
little
there
bar.
are
I
within
can see you in the corner.
You wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, it's so tiny. You're more you compared to the tiny fragment of
Was it a warning from the Goddess of
Nalikata's
Flowers?
soul in you.
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel
Oh.
created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have
Okay, Lilo
perished,
Park, can you fuck
her
off?
essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their
So that
utmost to
explains why
send you
she
that
got
warning.
the
The mother of dreams?
Okay.
Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We
That
won't
explains
let our
why
efforts
she's
go
the
to
only one
waste.
getting those dreams.
But I still don't
about it.
understand. Why me?
Because you got God
Yes.
remains.
Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work.
Leopard.
But will we really be
I
able
can
to
still
open
see
Aru?
you.
And
Leopard,
even if
go
all
away.
7 pillars of King Deshret
Shoot.
agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
Yeah, like when you saved Nodcry.
The biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazar, I guess. But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm
Wait,
here,
so then you don't
things will be
consider
resolved
that?
far
Okay,
more
well, it's
quickly
probably
and smoothly than last time.
Kawi definitely had it.
Self-doubt
Something.
disappeared in an instant.
Yeah.
Like magic.
Yeah.
Well,
all these
this
idiots. I love
confidence
these
is
idiots.
most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
As much as I relate myself to Al-Haytham, I feel like my entire personality and shit is more calming than anything. But I love those two. Oh, Partisan.
Oh, Mr. Cole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby.
Well, you can both.
So if they
so it
rate your
works.
work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa.
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec.
You used to study in
Madam
Darshan.
Fa-
Time to take a
Alright,
look.
but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue.
Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Oh.
Sorry, Madam Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
Okay.
Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it.
But then I
Once
remembered
get
if I...
back, I'm going to sculpt
if
a
I
heroic
make-
squirrel pointing its finger towards the
Damn it.
sky.
Me and my
Precisely.
incapabilities
A
to
declaration
talk.
of victory. You understand my vision. Then place
No,
the
I
two statues
just
face to face.
realized that I'm no longer
That's
sneeze.
exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times,
Should we have the pleasure of
Okay,
meeting
so that's
again, I shall look forward to
the
seeing
that's
your new
her
work.
story quest part,
In
isn't
this
it?
day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the
Aw.
same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue.
I wonder.
Clearly,
Long
they
time
don't
mean
call you
thousands of
madam for
years.
nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
What exactly do you do for a living?
What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh,
Never mind that. You need to explain.
Let's not tell Madame Farrozan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Why is that, okay? Where's Kaveh? Kaveh, can I not talk to you? If I switched into Al-Haytham, would you talk to me then? Kaveh!
Paimon, thanks again for your notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go. You're welcome. Just let Paimon know if you ever need help again.
I think this is why I like having like, oh wait,
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
It's like how you say
Can't say no to a solid partnership,
Instruction
especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death, but cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So, I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
We're just hiding behind Dea.
Perhaps we can discuss our
I just
cooperation in
realized
more
that,
detail
lol.
now.
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friends.
Bye. Off we go. Don't teleport me. Oh yeah, this place. I remember going through the entire quest, and the thing is, I remember getting up on top of it. I'm like, we're
I hope
here!
everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Okay. Yes, this place. Also, here were pretty easy.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. Closer inspection reveals many
To what do
familiar
we dusty old
faces.
fellows owe the honor?
To what
Surely
do we
you and I
dusty old
just
fellows
chat.
owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large?
Damn, okay.
Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces.
All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Nilipar, what on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Okay, little boy.
Why you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance.
All right,
Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all
Okay, Lilipar, shut up.
Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
She doesn't like this.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to
you,
business.
ancient lords,
To defeat.
to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia.
Sorry.
If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity,
Long story. More like we should explain that Ermin Soul's going into the fucking haywire.
All right,
and
stop
Sumo's on
arguing,
lockdown.
Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here.
Oh wait, security alert,
Really
security
have a way
alert.
to
Whoa,
answer
whoa.
You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy.
Yep.
Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man.
Which is why Isra is
I'd say
the
that
strongest
the
of the four
more
shapes.
they
Just
are
think
to
about it.
believe that
But
only
also,
time is qualified
that's
to
why
be their
Venti
judge.
is pretty strong.
Time, well, indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Oh, it worked! Yo! Let's fucking go! Ah! Ah! Down! Okay. Down!
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
Damn.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence.
Wait!
This
Oh my gosh,
is General
Sethos.
Mahamatra Sino.
Bro has like
And
his
this
mind's
is the former
faster.
Spontamod sage, Cyrus.
I guess
But
none of that.
I'm guessing none of
None
that
of that
means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Yep, and now we got
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another.
What do you
Whether
want
it
to
was
do this
cause
time?
or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
I know, baffling.
Not a pep, surely.
It is a pep.
Not vicious, cruel,
It is a pep. It is a
who
pep.
possesses no virtue.
She was
aside from her
corrupted
basic
and now she's
instincts.
fine.
Oh, good heavens.
Don't make me bonk you with my sword.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight.
They should have changed the thing from lesser to just Lord Kusanali. If there's no greater lord, then
She has always held nothing
change, but that
contempt for the
didn't
Archons.
change. Why didn't it change?
I suppose
Anyways,
she and
Sorry.
Kusanali must have some...
it's still okay. I won't deny. It is annoying me. It annoys me so much because one, the lesser lord thing should not remain because like without the memories of Rukkhadevata,
Currently, no one
there
can
is
connect
no
to
greater
Irminsul.
lord. There is only
We hope that
a
by
different
opening
form,
up
a
Aru and making
Nahida.
some modifications to it,
So then it just be
we can
Lord
use its
Kusanali.
technology to our advantage.
No lesser,
Unfortunately,
no greater. Just
Aru is an
Lord
imperfect
Kusanali.
creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his
It's
full
like
vision
also
before
me
his
being
death.
so annoyed by
Much remains to be
Cyrene.
done if it is to be pitted
Being
against
Cyrene's naming
itself.
Cyrene. What?
Besides,
Say,
I
I
hear
don't
their
know.
reasons, but to give
Anyways.
Aru up over such would be...
I crash out of the
The
simplest things.
archaeological records
Holy
clearly
fuck.
indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru.
Yeah, because we're all fucking trapped
They need you,
in Sumeru
and they need Aru.
right now.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or
Damn.
against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru.
Golden slumber.
Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
The
We do.
Oasis.
We understand the risks involved.
Or well, wait, is this like the
mortal
throne?
world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will
But
there be
also,
another
what was
chance
it?
to come so close
The golden.
to creating
Wait,
a
you've done the
utopia.
entire quest with the golden slumber. That's
Knowing
really
this,
sad. It's like
are
it's
you
a
sure
dream.
of
It's
your
that
decision?
paradise and shit. It's
are sure.
It's an infinite.
Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Benu, Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret.
Damn.
But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Feel the strange sensation. The ground is trembling as answering the call of the Goat King. Ooh.
Saint Binu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Hereshov. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
We have 5
You're
of
awake?
the 7,
Good.
don't we?
We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
She's a
This will no
7
doubt
pillar.
surprise your mechanical mind.
Wait
and
a
I
second.
have no intention of trying to persuade you, it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Wait, is it... So 7 pillars, just these 5. Then... a Pep. And then... Nabu Malakata? Or is it King Deshret himself? Probably Nabu... Malakata, if you think about it.
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
Bruh!
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Hereshef, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability. What are you trying to say?
So,
Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's? Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence.
Well, that only
The
happened when
deceased have
you
a right to
sat
rest in
throne,
peace.
right?
King Deshret's creation
Wait, you can get
is
Jet's
clearly
dad!
a place of rest and peace.
But whoa, wait.
It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Benu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time. While the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Ooh. Ooh. This better be permanent. Oh! Oh! Dad. Wait, where's Jet's dad? Where's Jet's dad?
Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No.
No!
Wait.
Looks like the soul silhouette approaches from within the light, past through our bodies.
Here you are. Through the sands of
No!
I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibril!
Jibril!
That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
To save
I
us.
smell blood and sand on you.
Oh!
Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle.
Oh!
One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Okay. Bye.
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you
Oh.
want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake.
Yep.
And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Give her a hug. Actually, no.
I'll leave the
Give her
past in
one,
my
give her a
memory
kiss on her
where
cheek.
it belongs.
Come on,
The
Naveed.
family, the good times and the bad.
Yes.
Goodbye, Father.
And they returned to the ley lines. But those are...
Ah, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad.
Oh,
By the
reading
way,
ahead and then just hearing it is
Now
hilarious.
you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Benu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further.
No wonder.
Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself.
Oh.
This
Okay,
shall afford you
thanks.
some convenience.
Yippee.
Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Damn.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Oh, that's... Damn. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of a break for a second to go to the bathroom. So, I'm also gonna go find, my sister. Well, not sister, actually. My brother. So. I am just going to make sure this thing. I'll be right back. Whatever happens is a thing. So, anyways, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Now I can continue. I just have to check on my brother. My little, tiny little young brother. Who, he's probably just chilling somewhere. But I am the oldest sibling. So I gotta check on him and not just...
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
Yep.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
The paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory.
Yep.
The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Fair.
Such brazen words.
Yeah, but you don't need souls to power it, bro. I think that's why. I think that's why it caps souls. It takes souls.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your
yeah, he takes
penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Is that an excuse most adults or like people make to have
This is Aru's mainframe.
Ooh.
Be reminded to use it with great
Is that 3D or is it 2D?
We certainly will. Thank you
That's
for
the
your
effect
assistance.
of 3D.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire.
Sorry, I
though
was
I'm
referring.
afraid.
Wasn't that like the young people thing?
Components of Aru can only be operated.
Isn't that like an excuse or something that people make to get others to have kids? Which is a very stupid idea, honestly.
The reason that Aru's
I guess if you want
modules are
them,
designed that
just
way
don't make other people
is not
want
so
to have
much because
kids.
he trusted them,
Because that'd be weird as hell.
but more
Weird as
because he
hell.
was wary.
Because why would you care if they're getting
Is that true?
Why would you care if they're having sex or not? Sorry.
He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
I feel like I am just insane at this point. Actually, I think that's what my entire channel is. Me and my insane ramblings.
It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his
Find
colleagues.
interesting?
He
I have to
understands
guess,
the
find it
art of
interesting, that's for sure.
perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're
Oh,
mistaken.
I love these two.
And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself,
He's like, are you
it's not exactly
serious?
a positive tendency either.
Are you fucking serious?
Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you.
Aw.
All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Yep. Where are we? I know we are important. Where are we?
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident. But given how bad things are,
Yes.
I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
Created by the Dendro Archon alongside King Deshret. That's the detail.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
Makes sense.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere.
The Dendro Archon made it alongside King Deshret at first, before he fell into...
but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you.
Tell me.
In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers,
Angel?
descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
Good knowledge.
Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green
Nabu
trees.
Malikata, Angel descends, and then there's King Deshret and Vahumana.
It was the first and greatest alliance.
Mm-hmm.
We should
The
speak
three
with reverence
gods
of
of
this
Sumeru.
covenant between the three, which transcended both
King
time
Deshret in
and
the
life.
desert.
For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all.
Rukkhadevata in the rainforest, and then Nabu Malikata in the oasis and stuff. I think. Well, there's that one spot where it was overtaken by the abyss that I remember clearing out. It's also the grave of Egeria.
All the great changes in Sumeru's
is that what
history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
Oh! Oh, damn! Damn! Oh, no wonder. Okay, is she the first then? Because if she is the first angel to rebel, then the other angels would be affected as well. So, she got the forbidden knowledge. It makes sense because she had knowledge from she's an angel, so she got the forbidden knowledge for King Deshret.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that
Damn.
he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of
So this
Aru.
is
And so
based on
the
Celestia.
Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
We should double check the temple
Well,
space.
if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one
Damn.
day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well,
You strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because he was stricken by grief at the loss of his lover.
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition.
Oh, he was both grieving, and he never completed it!
His
Holy
wish
shit!
was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he
Is he related to the
desired,
fate of the world?
she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret
but
would
he died in
surely
the
have
process,
deemed it a grave
and lost himself to
injustice.
the forbidden knowledge anyway.
And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness.
I was gonna say this. Doom Polycule.
You both.
Aww.
In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
But that's impossible to do without Istaroth. Even if you tried to use her power and shit, there has to be within specific rules for it to work, isn't it? Because that's how. I'm trying to remember the loop, the self-contained loop in Inazuma, the one that allowed the Narukami trade to come into being. And then there's also but the moon gate is a completely different thing, if I remember correctly. It's completely different, because when it's related to the moon, I don't know if they're related to the moon.
So the point you're making is
At all?
King
Because I
Deshret
do
was
know
both
that
powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy.
Did the Tory go back in time? Like, did the Tory drop a piece of himself into the moon gate itself so he can go back with the authority he had?
Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune.
But
this is
that
as
what
true
the
for
Tory
gods
did? Like,
as it is
drop
for humans.
like
Love
a code,
is the same.
a piece of his
It is
code
both a
into
prison
the Ermin
and
soul
a monument.
in the past, and then have it
Let us pause the story here for now.
from future
Seeing
into
as
the
you've
past,
been
and then
so
have it
diligent,
fester
I'll offer a little help.
within the roots.
Who's in
It's such a
charge
corrupt
again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Oh, damn. It's open.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Oh, the
You've
thing's
rendered it
open.
visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater
What
range
is that?
of
I see that. There's a puzzle. This is a puzzle.
permits one to
Let me
perceive
complete the puzzle.
ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
Why am I
This is
crashing
no
out of this?
ordinary mechanism.
Ooh, this is
It
definitely a
reflects
puzzle.
The internal structure
Oh,
of
where's the
our
shiny thing? We need to find the
Whether
shiny
you
thing
choose
still.
to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Let me solve it.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
I'm I'm so fucking loud. Okay. Where are you going? Puzzle. Which way are you facing? You're facing the wrong way. That way. That opens there. And then... There is one here. Okay. I'll open that one. Wait, where the fuck is it going? Oh, it has... Okay, I see. Okay, I'll get this running then. This should go over there. We'll continue moving. Or I have to keep poking it. I have to keep poking it. Okay. Well, I need to get it over here. Excuse me? Ah!
Obelisks were used to record important information in
Wait.
the ancient desert
this.
civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher.
Ooh.
I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands.
Ooh.
Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea
Aww.
Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Can I read it? I want to read. I want to read it. Okay, that goes there. Switch. Go. Go, and then once it gets over here. Ah! Can I do it quick enough? Damn. Can't do it that quick. That's upsetting. Oh well. That should be the next one then. What is this one?
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if
do?
they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Yippee, puzzles. Yippee, puzzles. Okay, where the fuck is it going? What's this? Oh, it's moving. Okay. Turn. Slow. Okay. Let me move! Thank you. Huh? Oh, you want me to accompany you? Fine.
Another monument.
My brain's going as
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the
Oh,
Oasis
damn.
civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Damn.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible.
Well, that explains what
it's like drifting between life and death,
kind of
or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
He will not accept that. Yeah, he won't accept that.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Rest for a while. Okay, sure. Ooh, Tenari. Ah! It's me! It's me! Who are we meeting? Hold on a second. Get out of here. Didn't mean to do that. But okay, that's fine. Are we being attacked?
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Yes!
It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but this can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
All the gods who serve King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help
Well, she's
Nihida.
corrupted by the
Guessing she
abyss.
made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her
Yeah.
and our king?
Because you're a...
Then you are learned indeed.
She's
I'm
corrupted
glad
by
to
the
know
abyss.
that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nihida did her a huge favor.
Yep. Tell us something about how Nihida helped free a pep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanagi put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence.
So...
And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic.
I'm just... Okay, so...
All of this being
the
said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind.
I forgot their name. The one that Ryan daughter ate.
Do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep?
We should go and figure out.
The Fatui might still be in the desert.
Sister, why don't we grab
Just to be on the
anyone
safe
who's
side,
right now?
why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Lena!
Is that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I have no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater
Also, you're taking up all the
than
shit out of space, Pep, bro.
Always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
I'm sorry.
And you would not enjoy being held to account
just
by
march
me.
And just eat her whole.
I understand what you require. But I would assume this task.
I don't think she'll eat another god hole after
my
eating
responsibility.
King Deshret.
I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Akhmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trick booer. This is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Does that mean I can bully you in your trunks, man?
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Does that mean I can bully you for the Dream Solvents?
Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Okay, sure. But game-wise, does that mean I can continue bothering you for Dream Solvents?
At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay?
Sorush! Oh my god, that hurt Anata!
We made it!
Sorush!
Wait, that voice!
Oh, they went so far! Wait!
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall!
Oh, Sorush! Oh! Oh! Flop. I got you!
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Oh my
They are
god.
the last thing I expected to see here.
Sarush came here all the way from Ajir's tomb. I'm calling that place the Ajir's tomb.
Desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon.
Oh.
I've been supporting them with my party
Oh.
powers the whole way here.
Oh, the ones with the X's,
pretty
are they okay?
nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake.
Sorry.
I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all.
Who am I equipping then?
I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
I need to check the
Traveler,
map.
Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
A club. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what the ability the Aranata have again. Anyways, you answer Nahida's questions. Bring her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
I want to check the map. I really want to check the map. Oh, okay. It's still here only. It's still concentrated here. But they came from here. Sorush came from here. This entire grove, this area. And then she probably went to go find the Varanata. And the Varanata... The Aranata from Vanarana. Vanarana is overtaken. A bit of old Vanarana is also taken. And then they went all... That's a long-ass journey. Because usually they don't leave the rainforest. So Sorush went from there to, like, around here to gather a few of them. And then... Damn, Sorush. Damn. Because at the Mausoleum. I'm falling. Ah! Ah! Oh, it's so cute! Columbina. Yeah! It's like you have your, Gohenki. We have Nahida's. We have Nahida's familiars. Oh! Fucking hell, I'm so loud. Why is it dark? Oh wait, they're not voiced? Arapas. Wah! Big Dendro Dragon threw us across the sky. So scary and so many Nada here. Jira Barapas, they're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us? Alright, and surely all those Nada can't see us. Nada are always so busy walking here and there. Hide, hide! Don't let the Nada catch us! They can have the pot, but no! Wait, no! The Nada can't take the pot! My sister said I have to look after all! Oh! The Nada are coming. Oh.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro! Nada travel. Wait, hold on. What is it? Zaruna? I think. Nada Zaruna. I forgot it was like I'm saying Golden Nada. Oh, Lord of Dendro, Golden Nada, and White Floaty. Lord of Dendro, Golden Nada, Paimon. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Veluca.
Mm-hmm.
Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Got a dream. Araj is a Vasara Araja is a Vasara tree. Vasara trees protect Vanarana. So that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect our home. And we'll all do our part too.
Everyone's here.
Oh.
Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there.
Ah, this is such a...
Then you're forgetting who I am.
Oh, okay, we have
underestimate me.
Golden Slumber. We have Lilopar's stupid stinking quest. I think the Dredge of Beckley? I don't know. We have Sarouche. I do not remember the name of hers, but I do remember opening that entire place up to farm for Kave. Anyways, we have the Vanarana quest line, and we have Jet's entire quest line. Well, that's actually Golden Slumber, but like, holy shit, they're all connected. So there's the mighty Red Floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Well, Arakan thinks it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arapus can help. We can all help. Arapus brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help. Ah! Arayuta! I know you. You are kind of like the leader-ish. Arabalika, Arayaka, Ararayakan, Arapas, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasata, and Saha will all help.
I can't thank you enough.
It's hard
Right
just
now,
to actually
we're
read
focused
their
on
names
restructuring
all
Aru,
down.
processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Yep, and you can destroy shit. To get it together! Lord of Dendro. Arabalika has something important to tell you. On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good.
Up to no good?
Yes, 2 Nara, sneaking around at Caravan Ribat.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Yeah.
No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Yeah, well, if we really have to. I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapus. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like
There's
you.
nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through their branches, glistening like golden leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays symphony. Hi. Water swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Yippee. Okay, back to... I don't know.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
I want to give you so many head pats. Skills up in Nahida on the progress of Ariel's renovation.
I see. using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
What? Where are we going? Oh, we're in Caravan Ribat, right. Oh, Sino's already back now. We're also over here. Yes. Go. Shoot, girl. That worked?
Hey, we're here!
Sino.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
We explain.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed a list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Yeah, it's cool though. Like the way they edited it is like really nice. It scratches your brain nicely. Sino and Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information. You know, I've been streaming.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our
You're
move.
gonna hear me ranting and yelling.
I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain
I
you've
mean, I
never encountered this person in
but also
Nocra?
editing takes a long while,
I'm
okay?
certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well,
Where is Wanderer?
it's a pleasure working with you.
Where is Wanderer? Wanderer? Darkness looming. Don't like this shady part of my place. It is very ominous, though. Sets the scene, I guess.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
What is
that? A coin.
Damn, why am I actually leaning over to see it? Damn.
Could that be how his contract paid him? Conveniently discreet
Oh,
for
the
someone trying to hide
It better not be a coin of
unexplained
whimsy.
income.
It better not be a fucking coin of whimsy.
It could be highly valuable.
I need to stop going back to Amphorius, bro.
Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, What are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client
Oh my
while I
gosh,
retraced our
Skylar.
steps.
Oh my
I didn't
gosh,
think it would be
Skylar!
so late by the time I found it.
She's spamming my chats again.
And there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
I can see
Forgive
your
me for
chat.
asking,
It's just
to
not
be on the
script. I
safe
haven't
side,
figured out how to put
could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure.
She says hi.
She has blonde
She
hair.
misspelled your name
and
though.
she was wearing
She
a
said,
hat
hi,
and a white
Sophia.
dress. You definitely
It's
know if you'd seen her.
S-A-P-P-H-I-E.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. My apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once
That
I'm done packing
totally
up,
does
I'll
not
take you
sound
to join the rest
suspicious.
of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Damn.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
And you so
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our
What do you
goods aren't
mean,
acquired
so?
through the most legitimate
Why-
means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap.
I am reading my chat. I was like,
before
what are you
you
talking about, Skylar?
We don't want to ruin our relationship
delayed a
before
bit
we
for
even
me.
hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is,
It's just
I have something
dialogue.
that's a little difficult
It's
to sell
just
on as well.
dialogue.
Take a look at this.
The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Nogcry, I've never seen plenty of antiques in her time. Recognize it as a very rare, high-value item. Why are you? You don't. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across
What do you
it?
mean you're emo
Dig it out
now?
of
What the heck?
something
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no.
Are you just
distinct
drinking straight
Snezhnaya
maple syrup
markings.
now?
That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want
He's
to
just going.
arouse suspicion,
Canadians fix
so he's
things
on
with
the
maple
lookout for
syrup.
an
I gotta
opportunity
pour
to make
maple
a
syrup on
quiet
myself
trade.
now.
Surely
What?
you have an existing business partner.
Sasha,
Won't they take it off your hands?
why is Skylar like
I
this?
hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I am just about done
The
packing.
guy?
Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
What? Tainari?
This
This is
evacuation
not
was a
this is
huge
never.
operation.
She doesn't.
They needed a few people to stay behind
It's
and tie up
currently
loose ends.
a woman
And
right
I
now,
ended up
bro.
being one of them. You're lucky you ran into
But the one
us
with
in
the
time.
ears? Tainari?
I certainly
That was no,
am.
you didn't see Tainari. That was like Sino earlier.
I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked.
You cancel the order, huh? If you Sino. Sino!
Hands where I can see them.
Yeah!
General Mahamatra! No,
Oh,
wait.
yeah!
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Huh? Okay. Sino now Sigrid returns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Yippee!
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Yeah, mister, I can
Fine.
fucking
I'll be
fly.
quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
It's not the pros I'm quiet.
Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try,
Paimon's
you'll never
going
know.
without us. Technically, she's going with,
Being the best guide into that
Wanderer.
has to count for something.
But still.
This should be a piece of cake.
I also feel like
Fine.
there's alluding to
Join me
something.
if you want. Be warned.
Damn.
If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good.
Who are you talking
And what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Oh. Alright. Let's... Whatever. I'm annoyed because my thing is like, it sucks. I can't really hold down the sprint.
Too slow.
That well. Yeah, no shit. What do you mean City Boy coded? Bro, I can't even use my words properly. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean higher? Okay, up here then.
Wait up! Slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean?
What are you talking
Plenty of
about
dangerous
right
missions
now?
before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not,
Shakira,
suit
okay.
yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Oh, just earlier, just like, these ships do lie, and they lied to you. Shakira.
For what?
That is an actual thing I said, like, hours
Where's that
ago.
coming from?
Because a character's literally named here.
Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless.
Isn't that what Tempest felt that when I came to Durin, and he didn't want Durin to
Paimon
be.
probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
Line of thought.
You asked the right person.
Boy,
do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
Bro, what
So
kind
ask
of...
yourself, what do you
What
want?
kind of question? Oh
To
my
get
gosh,
stronger?
is that a fucking
To
joke?
learn more? Whatever it is, go
That is
do
a
it.
dumb ass
You won't have
joke.
any regrets if you can at
Pun
least say that you
intended, I
tried.
mean that.
Alright.
Something's not right.
Be like his girlfriend.
Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
I'm gonna shove my toes up your bum.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens. Strange, we've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have been stood up.
Did you think of something?
Simple.
Something
Bro,
feels
what
off about this
is
whole
that?
situation. But I can't
Why
quite
would you
explain why.
ask that?
We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something
That
set
was a
up.
dumb joke.
Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So,
No.
either the handler got
No.
caught,
None of that.
more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening there.
What?
Unless...
What shouldn't be sticking together?
This feels all too familiar. Come on,
Bro.
let's head back. Stop talking about asses, okay?
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipang and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed.
But she's
The issue is how closely
Yeah.
I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there's no way I
Gotta
can
go
fully
find
recover.
motherfucking
Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes
fuck?
during your absence. When gods
Bro
pass
just
away,
lives in my head rent free. Then again, all my exalted do. But
grows weaker.
all my million
You
dynasties.
must have sensed it already. Your
Yeah, I'm
power
gonna
is
find
not what it
motherfucking
once
Dottore, that's for sure.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get, Sumeru is our shared home. You and I.
Why clear chat? Because you're talking about asses.
We must unite all our strength in this moment.
You cannot. Okay, sure.
No longer
I know
with us,
you're just a.
the
You're as
alliance
old as
between
my
the three
sister.
gods remains
You're
in
old as
force.
Saj.
Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support
There's
Sumeru
a
through this
difference
catastrophe.
between spamming
Not to mention that it was
spamming
the people of
emotes
Sumeru who released
and
us
talking
from this
about
prison of Aru.
ass cheeks. Okay.
Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru.
I'll do
They
that.
claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning.
It's really fun.
But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it.
Light realm, the dark realm. Well, I forgot it was the dragon realm, and the elemental realm, which is technically the human realm.
As the
That's what
Dendro
it is,
Archon,
if I remember
I have a
correctly.
duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual.
No.
I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider
Why would you say
could potentially
that?
transmit themselves into
I'm gonna keep
Irminsul.
clearing chat if you keep saying shit like that, okay?
A major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right.
That's alright.
As important as it is to guard
So
against
then, the
external
moment Attorney
threats,
died,
I
it
couldn't
was
allow myself to
absorbed
stop
by
the
the ley
souls of the
lines,
departed from
and is
finding
now
peace.
causing havoc within Irminsul. Which was all
Understand how
said.
difficult this predicament was for the
That's
Dendro
alright.
Archon.
Okay, that
Defense
makes
has never been
sense,
an easy
honestly.
task.
After Irminsul
What do you
was
mean?
invaded, my authority was
I
quickly
know
restricted.
that! I'm stuck as a fucking
Soon
short
after
ass.
that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
Shut up.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials
I
and
know.
tribulations for the world to endure.
But
I
the people of
know.
Sumeru should not have to endure this.
No.
And this is why you need
No, I can't, unfortunately.
The only
I don't
thing
even
in
know.
Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks.
Yeah,
The Scholar's
using
initial
the-
plan
the
was to borrow
social
Aru's
plan,
power to reboot the
no.
Akasha, then
What?
use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and
What the
investigate.
fuck are you talking about?
Unfortunately, Irminsul
Oh.
has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
The Aranara, and we have Sarush.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat
By
the
the
fuck out
way,
of Dora.
when you spoke earlier of an intruder, It almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what
We
they
just
were
fucking
capable of.
killed him in the last quest.
Since you ask.
What? What are you talking about? Oh damn. Oh damn. Wait, is that Irminsul itself? And it just Oh! Oh damn. I don't know what that is the... Okay, summarize, because you don't know shit about Genshin. Irminsul is the tree that holds all memories in this game.
What is that?
And it just sprouted out from its literal...
How did this happen?
Domain shit.
What's going on inside?
Oh damn.
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
It's going to burn.
Terrifying.
So this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time.
My. I understand now, Dendro Archon.
Oh no.
You make yourself quite clear indeed.
They better let me fucking beat the shit out of the Torre with Arlecchino. He better fucking let
so
me.
terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In
Okay,
the
and now
past, it has always been hidden away,
Oh.
going unseen by the general populace. But now,
And the-
an evil
oh.
intruder is making it reveal itself.
And the
It
fire!
has become a tree of
Oh, and the
unbridled
fire!
greed.
Oh, damn!
A clear
That
sign that
one!
its arranged
Oh my
experiment
gosh!
has advanced to a
The
new stage.
I forgot what it was called. The
Blasphemy.
Patui.
May I stand and experiment in the name
What
of
the
blasphemy?
fuck is your
sounds
actual
rather
name? I've seen it before.
But if we are to honor De Torre's will, this is what we must do.
Bro.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is something I need to tell you about.
I've already forgotten. And the most concise...
Cooper, get back in the house!
What? In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Patui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik.
You want to actually see what it looks like?
And his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dotori die and not cry?
We killed him, but his soul went up.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Patui. Even so,
Wasn't he infiltrated because of the dead soul thing, too?
over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
I was trying to over...
Speaking of Dottore,
Oh,
I have some
nice
information
watch.
on that front as well.
Ooh. One recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for
I
them.
didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
Oh shit.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
What is the information that he
It's
had?
hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted.
What is
But
the
as it
information he had?
happens, I know someone who works exactly this way.
Yeah.
And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottori's from the outset.
Yep.
That fact alone
Yeah, I
confirms
mean,
that
they
Dottori
tried
is
to
involved with
fucking
this somehow.
kill us earlier with the golden slumber thing. Some people gasp on hearing the name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and so everyone prepares to get to work.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately.
I want to beat the shit out of
Mr.
him, bro.
Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
Yes.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
You guys ran through the entire
Following up on
desert.
the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Summer.
Yeah, she has it.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student.
Okay, Cyrus, now's not the time. Cyrus, now's not the time for this.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Napa.
Oh, this must be the...
Once that
I've seen the
happens,
thing.
I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal
Yeah,
Oasis.
we gotta go there.
The Eternal Oasis?
Why do you think you have a French class?
I
Yeah,
thought
we've
that was
been
just
there.
a legend.
We've been there.
So
I've been
it
there.
does exist after all.
I've taken photos there.
Regarding your trip to Natlan,
Me and
under
Jet have
normal
been there.
circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Malwika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Not a problem, we'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on
Hold on a
yourselves.
second.
That goes for
The
everyone.
traveler doesn't count as a person in Tevat. They are not
Especially you,
recorded within
Dendro
Tevat. They don't count, and they can
I'm
replace
sure
people's
you're
fates.
still
I know
feeling
this.
quite weak.
Can we bypass the barrier?
The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Sumeru is cut off from the rest of the nations. Can we bypass the barrier?
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
We gotta get over there. Oh, it's gonna teleport us already. Okay. So don't hate them, Kave. Okay.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
And the shit's not down.
Time is not on
Or
our
you can
side
just ask
here.
us
It's
for
gonna be a race
inventory.
against the clock.
And we just give you the
The
pieces
Aru
because we
merge
have
and
like a
renovation
shit ton of
project
them.
will have to be
We want
carried
them.
out by you two.
Oh, plenty.
Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option.
Sometimes I farm them. Have to farm them.
Best of luck
to get in my fucking way.
As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Locate the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Okay. We're gonna destroy some shit. Ah! Whatever. Ah, yes, this big ass place. Well, it's on the other side. I hated how annoying this place is. But again, it's such a cool one. It's just traversing is annoying. That's progress save. It's like, the quest progress save thing keeps reminding me of As I've Written so much. It's, I don't know how such works. Okay. I already hate this. I know how to use you. Oh my god, I hate this.
Judgment is upon us. You stay condemned.
I did it wrong. I'll just use Sino.
You stay condemned.
Give me your shit. Give me your shit. Thank you. I'll use Sino. I only know how to use Sino.
I'm not. I'm not.
I don't know how that is.
Moon rises. Search for it. Know your place.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't paying attention to his health.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Yippee. Oh, we're down here. They're waiting for us. Hold on. Oh no, you need this.
Too slow.
Oh, I see you. I can fucking see you right there, huh? On their line.
Excuse me.
Oh shit.
Where you heading? Excuse me. Where you heading? Unsight your six. Squall of fury. Search for it. Judgment is upon us.
Die! Please!
You know why?
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
It's basically...
That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Except that it is free and it kinda stole people's dreams.
Well, if
and your
the
life.
plan, that's about to change.
Before they got rid of it. Because it was doing that. And turn... Episode 2 hours. So that's enough. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourself. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here.
Oh, there it is.
Flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality
wait,
either.
no, yeah, it's because it has to take all the light realms. The amount of energy is from the light realm and turn it into elemental energy so that it's usable for them.
Funding out of your own pocket.
Damn.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our
Which makes
problems.
sense.
But
Even though forbidden knowledge is like a mixtape.
the new one. A tricky problem. But today,
I think it's like
this
influenced
big
by
problem
unknown
has been broken
fates.
down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents...
Wait!
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
What do you mean? You think that take up the entire building and move it?
Sharing knowledge is a good way to
That
fight
is
against
hilarious.
fate. I will always believe in that. Alright, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
stare at you for a bit. Anyways, up we go. What is this shit? Puzzle?
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
King Deshret. Wait, the three, it makes sense as all three. I don't know which ones it would be though. Because I know one definitely represents Rukkhashvata. The other one represents Nabu Malkata. The last one represents Al-Ahmar. Fucking hell! I suck at pronouncing shit.
Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
Feeling?
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
That the wrong button. Victory, humans may not read what is written by the gods except by not reading. So you have to trust your senses. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving?
Being symbolic. Divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders. What is this representing?
You can't read it unless you don't read it.
Victory is wisdom.
Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders.
Is this about, like, the heavenly principles? Because you have to trust your feelings in the element of energy. And the wisdom of victory. Probably, like, I don't know.
Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
Oh! Wait a second!
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Wait, the ancient chessboard's all the way in good or bad?
Sentences.
I know it's in good or bad, and we have access to it because we can teleport from place to place.
It's you three, just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most
Well, the same exact chessboard reflects specific monuments, and they can teleport to them.
If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
Ooh.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I don't know what it means. I forgot. I know it's like it originates from
requires 2 players.
Besides,
you
want me to search it up?
Let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful.
Raffle.
This
Raffle.
doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and
Translate
pass
from
the
French to
trials
English.
we have placed
Tombola.
there.
Raffle.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Well, I mean, like, if you think about all the games and stuff, technically it counts. Doing chess oh, damn, I gotta use my brain for this. Why are you spamming hi now? I don't know how you spell. You have to spell. Why are you asking me how I spell? During chess trial, I'll hit them calling must move separately, consuming actions. Okay, try to pass on both. Where's the end for them? Huh? Here's the comic. Marked. Okay. Kyle can move some of the pieces of the chessboard, but he can only push them towards empty areas. Where the fuck are we?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
This counts as action.
Excellent work.
I got it. And then I'll hate to go this way. Okay. That's simple. That's very simple. Why did you
Now is
spill
the time
chicken?
for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy
5.
for you.
Okay, Kave.
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Hold on, where the fuck can you go? I need to at least open this side. And then this doesn't count. Oh, that takes it back. Okay, that's perfect. Well, shit, I can't move anymore. Kave! Take these back. Then I'll begin the long trek over this way. Cause then I'll hate them get over here. Then I go back down. Oh wait, I gotta move that. So I'm gonna move. Okay, Kyle, we gotta go back. Need to move this out of the way for Al-Haytham. Because he's just but a feeble scholar. There we go. And now we go all the way back around, and you take the long way. Well, Mr. Feeble Scholar goes fucking over there. Wait. There. Ugh.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I guess I'll just move these out of the way for now. I don't know where that's going to go. But I do know that I need to move Kave somewhere. There.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut your bitch ass up.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
That opens that. Then I gotta move that all the way. I need to get Kave over there first. Shit. How am I supposed to get them both there? Or...
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
How am I So he doesn't even reach there easily, can't he? It's just this one that's... Or I can... I don't know. Because I'll hit them just fine. Copy, on the other hand, is kind of stuck. Or can I move this? Yeah. Did I just... I'll restart this. Okay.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Enough. That might be enough. I think. Yes. That is enough. And then I probably could just push that thing out of the way. Yippee! It took me a second try, but it's fine. Puzzles!
Finally. It's over.
Are you
Seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard
Why
felt completely
is your
different from
camera
standing on
upside
solid
down?
ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance?
The child
along the
watching
way?
Descendants in the
We
background.
made but a humble
Yippee,
contribution.
I guess.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Is Bruce saying Shoreline naturally at this point? You know...
Let's go find Nahida!
Oh, Nahida! I'm gonna go find Nahida.
you are.
They know
Miss
what?
Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's
What do you
more
mean
than willing
that
to
mean
accompany the
equals
people of
3?
Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
What? What does that even mean? I'm going to the corner. Oh yeah, this area. How can we get through the border? Ah, yes. Oh.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
It is. We know, because that's how we got there in the first place.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically?
Oh, I see Celestia in the background.
If I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Marika! Down! Boom. Is that what she's been doing lately?
The same thing myself.
That
Marika!
Muika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Marika!
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Hi!
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom,
Yeah.
rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
Great.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
Well, she's
The
represented.
Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles.
The Pyro
It existed long ago, when the dragons
is
of
the
Natlan were
closest
at the
to
height of their power.
dragons. Yep.
So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
And she only has the last gnosis that's still in the god's possession.
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Well, she used the Electronosis before, so...
You sound so nervous. There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
Which is why she only
So
used
you
it
see,
when the
you
flames
don't
are
need to
going
sweat
out.
it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Ooh.
Just like that?
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
Wait a second, don't we still
I know you
have...
accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the
Wait,
chance of
Moon
success.
Wait, okay.
It's a
One,
good
Traveler
thing you
has
did,
the
because
Eternal
your
Moon.
is one of the main reasons you've managed
We have
to
the Eternal
persuade
Moon
me.
Marrow. And we don't have
Sure about
Power
this?
Gnosis.
Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me.
It is the Eternal Moon.
Handing
Marrow,
over the
right?
gnosis
Because
to
the
Tumaini is far from the
Iridescent Moon is
craziest
the one that
idea
fell
I
into
could
the
think of.
abyss that Arlecchino has.
Besides, even if you
Nahida has
hadn't
the
come
Frost
here
Moon, we have the
personally,
Eternal. Right. We
I
still
think I
have the
still
Eternal
would have
Moon
agreed
Marrow,
to
don't we?
Nahida's request.
And because of that,
Irminsul doesn't
a
just affect
Paranosis
Sumeru. It impacts all of
and
Teyvat.
the Eternal Moon Marrow.
I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care
Or
about.
do we give the Moon Marrow back?
So logically, morally, or
I
however you
can't
want to cut it,
I can't
helping
tell.
you is the right thing to do.
But
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Can I go through? Can I go through? I better be allowed through. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Yeah, because we don't count.
Incredible.
Nothing. We
What
just
did you
exist.
do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender,
That's
Irminsul
why we can
contains no
intrude on
records of
people's
her,
fates.
and thus has
Which
no
is
way
such
to
a great
impede her.
thing. Also, I think we're definitely going to use that to
Is that
Plus,
right?
it keeps alluding
You
to that.
really are
Because
full of
we can affect
surprises.
fate by taking on other people's fates, if you think. Bro, don't just throw a gnosis like that.
Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
Oh.
My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
That's a different noise. That's a different noise.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
We now have a Pyrognosis on ourselves. Technically, we count as a powerful Archon.
How are you feeling?
Right at this moment.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of
No,
fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
I don't like the sound of that.
Please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your
You
conversation.
were eavesdropping.
What are you talking about, hat guy?
This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Oh, this stinking place. So ooh, brown seals. What's this? Go elsewhere. Comment. Ah, yes, a Jira's too.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
Just silent. You just watching.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't.
Sorry.
What you and I have done is increase our chances of
Just
stopping
like, this is what the end of the world looks like. I'm like,
Lofty ideals
you know that
may
one
provide
song
no defense at all against
that
nihilism,
people
but perhaps
use,
little decisions
like,
can.
edit some shit? Making emotional and shit? I feel it's hilarious. That's the first thing I thought of, and I just started singing it.
I hope everything works out tomorrow.
Yeah!
As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Let's just take me. Let's go to the entrance. Let's go from the ground up and then near the map. Or wait. A page up.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
Oh,
I'm fine.
They met.
Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dane
Yo.
before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
Well, I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the work left for the Tawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have
Why is
something
it
of a background
echoing?
in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations.
I love that
But
song,
I
but, like,
must
still.
have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating.
Aww.
So I have no idea why.
It's probably because she tapped into his consciousness, if I remember correctly.
Not at all. It just proves you're very
Because
accomplished in your
one,
research.
they ended
Good
up
night.
connected at some point.
I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
It's no longer night though.
Thank you, sir. You too.
But I think that's just me remembering stuff. Anywhere else? Oh. Over here. Hello.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that... Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nodcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
My lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. Look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Where is the next one? That's for the night, huh? I wanna go meet everyone else still, though. Oh.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Because the present
Some
feels like that.
people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nagkrai, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
Because you remember the
You're
feelings
very
related to them,
human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
But also...
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own, guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Where's the next? That seems to be another one. Probably in the next floor. Middle level, and then I'll go rest, I guess. The last one then?
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water.
Tainari.
In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this
Sucrose.
incident occurred. But I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharville.
Fair.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. But
The way
it
that
just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
Because
I know the feeling well.
experimenting.
That same question ran through my mind every day as a
humans
kid.
tend to do.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain
That's
are completely
actually a
justified.
good set of words now. Honestly.
Thanks.
Because people IRL should take that to
Mr.
heart.
Cole said
I
that
fucking mean it.
the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumiro is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know, I know.
Is that it? No more little markers. That's the last one. I want to go to the upper level before resting. So I think it would be nice to look at this guy. Because there's Almond Soul itself. And then there's... Where is it located? Has it appeared on the map? I want to see it. Where is it? Just by looking. It is currently. It is right here. It's in this area. Because Sumeru City's right here. Oh, that's where it is. Never mind, I was fucking blind. I'm blind AF. Holy shit. I don't think I'll have fun climbing that thing if it stays. But it's interesting. It's a domain. Next spot. From amongst the pieces of Quran. Oh, here we go. What kind of team is it going to give me? Usually it locks you onto a specific team with all the characters there.
Oh, I have not felt this way
Well, I need to
in a
know.
long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here!
What about Nahida?
Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Cool.
Miss Nicole! Miss
Cool.
Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
That work?
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
Okay, I just remembered something.
We're going to get new Akasha terminals?
If you've been on Genshin Talk,
Yes,
people have made
but this time the people
these
of
like
Sumeru
passing
won't be
notes
using
thing
it to acquire
AUs and
knowledge,
whatnot. I know,
just
remember,
to connect to
I remember the
Irminsul.
Sumeru ones.
That's the key.
Why? This
When
is.
we evacuated the city, we brought all the
They make
important
Kale
assets
and
from the House of Dana,
do
in
math,
case we
but
ended
he's
up
an
needing them.
architect, and he's made to
Fortunately,
do
this
math, and he
included
just
the Akasha system's
this
main
just
terminal.
completely cancels that out.
We've
Because
checked all the relevant
calculating
records, and one
the
thing is
amount of raw
certain.
materials and shit.
Nothing
So,
like this has
he
ever
can do
been
math.
done on this scale before.
He can do
so,
math. Why would you? At least if it's
Everyone
related to like
Sumeru is
this
part of the
specific
plan.
thing
Whoever
in
controls the
book or
people
whatever,
controls the
then I'll
situation.
hate them. That just describe
Since
things.
the
Then
function
yes.
of Irminsul was
Or like
introduced,
specific facts
it
from
has
books.
only
Then
ever
yes,
been
you
made available to
that.
scholars, who don't constitute a particularly
Why
large
am I
group of people.
talking about this?
But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Ooh, so okay. Down. Oh. Oh, that's what is like. And she gets to wear one.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Oh yeah. Oh!
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
Dottore!
You fools. I have all the time in the
I'm
world.
gonna stab your fucking ass. Oh, here we go.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
Okay.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I
Wait,
just wanted to show you
is
another
it
way
similar
you can
to
use
like
it.
the teleportation
Connect
and
to Safei
Gottabad?
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves.
Yeah, and that one.
All
This
ceremonies
is the one we can
conducted using the
teleport
chess
through
set
that. We've
must be
used it before.
activated via Safei Shatranj.
We've used it with
In
Jet
other
too.
words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Huh? 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 Oh, there's a flashbang. Oh, damn. What? What did I do? Excuse me? Ah! I did something! Oh, Pantalon. Hi.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Damn.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right
Oh, wait, that's his cape. I thought they looked like fucking.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract.
Is that his hood?
I
That's
trust
like
we
the
are now
wings.
square
Oh
for
my
the safe
god.
deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
He is so pretty. Oh.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
His eyes
Do not
do
forget that you
closed.
only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Oh.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation
Build
alone.
as Dottore.
And certainly not one I could have lasted
Or
so
actually, no,
long in
his
without.
build is similar to that of Barca.
The
But also, like,
information stored in the ley
the
lines
leanness
quite
is similar to that of
comprehensive.
Flip.
Rest assured, I have not forgotten
And
how
stature
strong your
or
pride
height of similar to Dottore. I'm just noticing that.
I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul
his
was split in
hairstyle's
two,
so
with one
nice.
half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northern
But I
Bank.
think that's just me talking because I have
say,
fucking
your
glasses.
disdain for the other segments is quite amusing.
Oh,
Zandik is you,
I
and
said
you
my
are Zandik.
fucking hair.
Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Wait a second.
That is,
His
Zandik,
eyes.
created segments
If
of
I don't
various
understand-
ages in his later years.
And
to achieve this, he had to
saving
freeze
his
time
life.
and part with a portion of his
Why
soul.
do you feel like it's Abyss related?
But as constructive as
Is
it
that why you
sounds,
wished
it
for
erases my
a vision?
uniqueness.
Because
if each segment is
came into
equally
contact
me,
with the
then by the
Abyss?
same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Oh, that's...
We needn't dredge up the past.
I want to know your
This
backstory.
undesirable plan was
Because
eventually
I know that
scrapped.
you hate the gods.
Lesser Lord
Because you live in
Kusanali was
Liyue,
quite right.
hate
I
Morax,
needed
and
an
you also
opportunity to eliminate myself.
hate Mora. So,
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
Oh.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not?
he
Because
did,
now we
okay, we
finally
fucking
know where
knew
the
he
best
kept the
testing
segment.
ground
Yeah, that makes
truly
sense.
lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
I'm sorry.
Experiments take many forms.
Nice
Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget
He
that
also
the
has
experimental
traits
process
in there,
itself
so.
is just as important.
Thinking Harbingers.
A suspiciously vacant seat, a new
Oh, that's awfully
I
bad.
trust you can put two
Do
and
not,
two together.
My
The
eyes.
reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
Why did I say it has glasses? That's like out of everything.
No, it never was.
So I use I
I
have
am glad to be
actual
able to
IRL
control
glasses.
Ermin's soul from
I
within.
kind of want.
Now I shall attempt to create a new
I
world
kind of want.
inside the existing one.
I kind of just want it.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
Those are the very edge of the room.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Well, we learn shit from it, but also like
Clearly,
learn
the
what
dividing of
not
your
to
soul
do.
did not affect the magnitude of
world.
your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
I love you too. You guys
Could
are
I
great.
call myself
You're,
a venture
you
capitalist
cannot
without
deny
a
the
suitably
chemistry.
ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happen to fit the bill
They're,
quite perfectly.
I can tell. They are
Well
just
then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between
very
Snesh and I and
long.
Sumeru.
I kind of
daren't
want. I
imagine
still
the
want one.
consequences. Showing up in the
I still
name
kind
of
of
the
want
original
one, but also
antagonist
because of
gives
like
you the
little
recognition you rightly deserve,
little
while
bit.
also being
They
sensitive
look
to
like
Snesh and
wings. I
I's
kind of want it.
It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting
I
that
got
your
my hair
credit
black. I
is in the
could
negative,
probably
I won't argue with that.
cosplay him
Many people say that about you.
and just get the outfit.
I'd argue that a
God,
significant
no.
factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death.
How
Living
old
and
are
dying
you?
together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard?
Yeah.
We both despise the existing laws of this world, and
and
neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
No.
Of course not, my dear friend.
It's not.
And as I've said before,
It's just that the
mutual
rules there are
interest is the
meant
foundation for the
to
most
keep the
reliable
world
of relationships.
entirely stable.
You can attest to that.
Which, breaking that would probably cause a bunch of disarray. The world
I
would
just
fall
hope
into
there never
disarray.
comes a day when I have to
And
work too
puts us
hard
still
to prove
civilians.
that.
But,
Read greater, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
oh,
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore,
I want his glasses.
I trust you know what this means.
Out of everything.
The fact
His
is,
entire. I think it's because I have a laundry
Breach the
dress
city
like him.
gates
That's
any
mostly
moment now.
why.
but even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully
I
convenient thing on the
kind of want
whole.
to get his glasses.
If you do manage to create a new
They're
world,
really
perhaps you could plant one outside my office too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
What is your
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Speaking of gods.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must
That's your
continue.
god, isn't it?
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Also, a bunch of recent
I know it's a little late
situation.
in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
Wait, is this the Tori talking?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out
do
of
you
your
have
busy
Tori's
schedule to
POV,
consider
then?
my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of
Oh,
being
damn.
summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of
How many
replacing
times did you
them
do that, huh?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Damn, okay, so that's a special thing.
You know I had gym.
No,
what's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
You know, the more that I think about it, I think this is like a Horcrux situation.
I beg to differ.
Except,
as I've told you before, the original me was
instead
prone to
of-
motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
I find that interesting. Now I kind of want to.
As long as your current
on
soul
that.
survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget,
Well,
you were the
memories
one who
give
approved of
life
the
to
present
things
situation
in
wherein only
Genshin.
one
Isn't that
Victoria
true?
remains.
Because
And if you ceased to exist,
Irwin's
who would be
soul
capable of performing this
exists as
experiment?
memories. So if you recreate it,
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
So you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye?
Oh.
Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
Spinny.
Very well.
Sorry.
Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Okay. Scale. Then, what did you put your more on?
Yeah, sure.
What side are you on? Then? Here we go.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
She has a dental vision, too.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Well, why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly. Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Nice.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance, as we expected. A frontal assault will suffice.
Alright.
Everyone, stick to
Who's
the
on
plan.
the team?
We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Do I get my own team? Or do I just get travel? Oh, nope. Just Okay. I think I can figure this team comp out.
Out of my way!
Watch out! Get
Thank you, Dad. You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you
Where
can't be certain of
the
defeating
fuck
your
is
opponent.
it?
She's right. Keep your wits about you.
Oh, they're right there.
Deal. Let's get it on. Hi, you asked for it.
I need to let out target.
Leaving so soon.
Please.
Surrender! Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Reinforcements.
Consider it done.
Reinforcements. I am the reinforcement. No! Shit. No! This might end badly.
Peace down, prevail.
Oh, you have that, huh? Where am I going? I'm just gonna drop down.
Plan. Deal. Let's get it on. Hi. Nowhere to run. Surrender. So, do your work. Hear my prayer. Look alive. You're dead meat.
Using force. Judgment is upon you.
Save yourself.
Okay. Oh, wait, it stayed on the screen.
Waterway secured.
Brothers, sisters.
Oh,
perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Healing. Oh, you
Try to play with me.
Let's get it on. Land with your blessing.
Nowhere to run.
You asked for it.
Oh my god, get the fuck over here.
Look at me. What a waste of time. Peace out, prevail.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Oh, they're watching.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
How about your Sino? Area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Okay. Yeah.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, the people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Oh, shit!
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right.
You know that's not what I meant.
Oh. Nari's with us now. That's a domain. That is the domain.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. And she can fly.
Those two can fly.
Ready.
We can take the cluster leaf then. Yes, I know how this works. Let me up. Enter. Wait, this is my Tainari. This is my Tainari. It gave me my Tainari. My Tainari is C6, and he has the, yeah, this is my Tainari. Oh, I left him at 8. 8, that's fine. Whatever.
Search for it.
I can't sprint, really, with, because my entire thing is kinda...
Quit following me. Huh. Quit following me.
Okay.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
Rana?
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
And alone.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high.
He's the 9th, though.
Much higher
He's
than
the
we thought.
9th
So
Harbinger.
you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Oh.
Historically, yes. But
So
things
I'm
can
just
always
hearing
change.
an angry
We
Sayu.
have quite a sizable force with
Not
us,
a
you know.
Sino.
For instance.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people
How the fuck
must
do you even
die.
see in that, actually, now that I think about
Don't
it?
you wish that fate upon anyone you know?
But then again...
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
Oh.
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Damn.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Oh. You better be fucking there now.
Squall of Fury.
Up this stupid thing.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry
Go
about
snipe
us.
him from up
We'll
here.
manage from here.
Snipe him from up here.
Are
better
you sure
do
you
that.
don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Here we go. I don't like that. Why is the...
Now
The music should not be chill right now.
mention? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia.
Yeah, but
for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how
It makes sense that the academia is a college, honestly.
And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
It's only us two. Is it going to be only us two? Now we're back in this outfit again. Fun.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Alright. Oh. Yeah, I'll claim that for now, I guess. Explore Irminsul. Oh, that has to be a lot of data then.
This place looks so different from how I remember.
It's probably
unrecognizable.
It's definitely Dottore influencing
a complete
it.
Mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be
And
Dottore's
rearranging
doing.
everything.
Either he's searching for some information he needs, or
it's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
What do you mean breakable? Let me... I'm still in technical red though. Damn.
Wind rises. Upon the gale.
Oh my. Oh, thank God.
Same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Did I tap it? Shit.
A trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier.
Woo!
I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in.
Typical angel
please,
things.
just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment. You must destroy them.
Ah!
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
That's why I waited. Bitch.
Quit following me.
I planned on starting to pull this thing.
Another one.
Let me attack it!
Now, wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there.
Too slow.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait.
Don't fucking
run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
Yes, I am locked in right now. Get the fuck out of my way.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves.
No, 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 no. I can't.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down?
No, it can't be.
Hard to say.
No.
Stay alert.
No. Definitely not. That's an arena. That is an arena. We're fighting now. Let me get down, bro.
Too slow.
That is an arena. I know a platform made for a fight. We are fighting. Right now. We are fighting.
That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'm fine.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
I'm just fine.
Take a short rest, and then
He's showing up now.
The connection's been cut.
Yep.
But that means
we're fighting now.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
I'm gonna stab your ass.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
He's all master of the
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Oh.
After all, it's been a while.
Oh, damn.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story.
Remained?
You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable.
But how did you learn it?
Once most people form an opinion about someone, it
And
tends to imprison them.
You managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on
every
death.
trace of your existence. A novel take on death, indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nobcry.
Oh.
I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
I don't think he cares.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted.
That means they weren't exactly deleted. They
It
were
would be exceptionally
overwritten.
difficult. But more to the point,
And the deletion.
I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Hey. Okay, we're fighting now. What's your attack pattern?
All here shall bend to my will.
Search for it.
Fortune burn!
Okay.
Swallow fury.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Follow me. Upon the gate.
Yes, I'm very locked in right now. I don't even know how I... Hey! Oh, cutscene, never mind.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question!
Tempest.
I'll distract Torre. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness. And hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Second phase. There has to be a second phase.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Nahida?
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
What are you doing? Okay, that's second phase. We got second phase here. Time.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that the power you wield comes from.
Extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
Where the fuck are we?
I will find his weakness.
Toy node?
Swarm Fury.
You!
It's a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
You want to introduce another parable, huh? I fought that thing so many times. You don't need to tell me what to do. I know how to fucking beat the shit out of it. Copying won't do shit for you. I'm actually still actively farming that thing. Come on.
Swarm Fury.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki!
You know,
You won't distract.
I'll hold him up. Traveler, Cat Guy, the rest is up to you.
okay.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
On the floor.
Say your prayers.
But watch your back.
Swarm Fury.
I've also fought Raiden more times than you can count, bro. I used to use her as a literal punch bag to test out team comps. This is completely negligible.
Burn all before you.
The wind rises upon the gale. Behold.
Let's try.
Oh, you fuck ass.
The wind rises.
It's time. Say your prayers. Blade of the primal blade.
Time to ignite.
Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time.
I did not know what he was saying, but
Try this. Muso no Hitokachi.
Behold.
last one. Okay.
That's enough.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are formidable.
I'm sorry.
You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Oh damn. Oh damn.
Blessed one
Ah,
of wisdom, Salatama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Renova?
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original
It's wrong.
of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains faith itself.
Oh.
The 7 Archons should honor and revere it.
But
for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Neverus? Rhine daughter. That's his Rhine daughter. Oh! And we know that Asmodee is elsewhere. It's only these 3. Ah! Oh! Oh damn! Aida!
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
No, bitch. Oh. Oh, those are all his other segments. Won't his soul become whole? Like, reuniting with the rest of his soul, he would technically become whole once more again. And then... Huh?
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough.
Comment, but
so you do have a sense of self-preservation.
I'm just gonna stay silent right here. I want to comment so badly, but I'm just gonna forget.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Damn! Oh, damn! Okay.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold.
Holy shit.
Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind.
I want to say...
You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Shut up. Stop talking. Okay, thank you. Okay, one... The symbolism of Zandik reaching 85, reaching old age and dying and leaving behind the throne. That is, holy shit. It's like letting the old, he let his other soul, well technically he split his soul in half, and the original is Zandik, and Zandik continued his own thing while his segments like did their own shit as the Torre. In his entirety, but also like letting Zandik die. That's like letting their old self wither away and just cutting it off and starting anew as the Torre. That's basically holy shit. He stopped being Zandik or considering himself Zandik. This other than stopped considering Zandik the moment he made his segment and renamed himself the Torre. But also, Zandik, the Torre stopped being Zandik the moment Zandik died.
Mortal fear.
Holy shit.
Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. Was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it.
Aww.
The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
For the process.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, That's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Oh my god. It's not.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong
They're
to you,
so doomed.
nor do any of the results.
So doomed.
Experiment.
They're like
It sounds like
the
you're trying to
toxic
outdo me in my own field.
sort of thing.
Wisdom is conveying
But-
information in terms that people can
Like the
clearly
villain,
understand.
at least. That's
You
that,
know
that's
exactly
the
what I
thing,
mean.
villains. I mean it.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes.
Oh my god.
Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
What?
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Yes, I've read all
Given
of
the
Harry
myriad
Potter's
ways
blessing.
in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they
Oh,
really are.
I just remember
How else
Zillion
could
and
Dunerzad
Hui Chang.
consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Isn't that true? That is so true. But also, like,
Describing them as
Venti.
friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, will also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
They're just
Guess
visiting
that's
the
true.
dead friends' home.
All right.
Just
We'll
hi.
make sure to find time to stop by.
Hi, we're showing up
Stay
here.
safe on your
Sure,
journey
your
home.
humans are in here living and whatnot, but like, hi.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Hermanubis.
Different beliefs
That's
can
good.
coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Huh. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tighnari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Entering people's homes. Well, actually, just old friends' homes. Oh!
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City.
Yeah.
So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
Oh, Kame.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine, I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless,
in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just
out of
happy
his
for you.
self-depreciation.
Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views. More often than not,
Oh, I love these
life
two.
is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Oh.
I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of
No.
progress is this? Do you think you can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe.
I'm helping. I'm
These
helping.
books on the floor.
Copy on the meeting while it's like, it's not fucking bright.
And this one. Didn't he say it was an out-of-print
Oh,
collectible?
I love these two.
It's completely covered in dust.
Like, if you
And
want
some
me
of
to
its
help,
pages
then I'm
have
gonna
even
help
fallen
by
out.
making sure your stuff is in your place.
Guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Glory and Nefer talk, huh?
Local Sumter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Never.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Oh,
it's called being imposing. Can't you feel it?
Oh,
Are you
Ushi,
not
that's...
intimidated?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget
Loma.
it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends
Loma.
is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time.
Oh, sorry.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
That's the one where Kobe accidentally circled a character because of how it's spelled. And then...
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much consequence.
It's because one of the characters' names was spelled weirdly, and then the other sort of circling shit, and that's all from
You're
Kobe.
asking me what the truth is?
I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... How should I put this?
If I remember the
Mixed
event
reviews?
related to it, Kame circled the
Good
name
literature. Huh.
by
Perhaps
accident
she
because
feels
he was
that
talking, reading it,
bad
and just like,
books
oh wait,
hide
that thing
interesting
spelled
secrets?
weirdly.
But I
And
shouldn't
then
put words in her mouth.
Hatham
It's probably fair to say
started noticing
she prefers
things.
the conversations
Or
that
well,
books
started
can
circling
spark
other
over
things,
the
and then
substance
Sino
of
and
the books
Tainari
themselves.
also joined in on
Suits my
circling
style
shit.
as an intel broker,
So,
wouldn't you
and
say?
it all started because
Very
Kame
interesting,
was like,
thank
no
you.
spelling
I'll return
and
it to you
stuff,
once I'm done reading. And as it
and
happens, I have something for
accidentally
you too.
circled the main
Incense?
culprit.
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Oh. Oh, hey!
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Does her voice line
Thanks,
change?
everyone. It's true. I'm
Does
an
her voice
official
lines
forest
change?
ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance
Does
and
it
support.
change after?
I wish Mr.
I
Sino were
wanna
here
check
so I could thank
that.
him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think.
Aw.
There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with.
10, 11 for Amber.
I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit
Yeah,
Mondstadt.
go visit Amber.
Master
Go visit
Tainari
Amber.
and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
It's Amber.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course.
We get to visit
I
Amber.
have a feeling you're right.
Will I be free? Yeah.
Phew.
Later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tibet. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahita's doing. We should check in on her.
Yes. There we go. Up I go. I need to figure out how to write this entire quest line. Oh. I need to figure out how to write this entire quest line into my fic. I'm going to be doing the weirdest shit ever for it.
Hey, Nahita!
It's fine. It's fine. This is fine.
Katya's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahita was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
fair.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine.
Are you
If we can
offering
just get to the
support?
bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism.
Okay.
It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
No.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Also,
everything Dottori
if I
said to
hear
you was a way
you-
to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as
Well,
old
my
as me really
brain
continue to
just-
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a
Oh,
matter
my
of
brain's
phrasing,
just thinking
and
of
it
like,
comes
okay.
down to what
Yes,
standards you
but the
measure
entire
yourself
tone.
by.
Like, as much
For a
as we're
puppet,
concerned about him and
developing
how
at such an
he
age
is
is
mentally,
perfectly normal.
he better not offer
But
up his
if you
fucking
choose to
core
call
to
yourself a
power
late
the
bloomer,
new tree.
it sounds
He
more
better
like
not.
you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself. Well done.
Yeah, well done.
Alright, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait.
Yes.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Oh, I just remember the thing. You know, I didn't know what I was going to do on my birthday, honestly. Because I was going to play through multiple
What about you, Nahida?
like Honkai Star
How are you holding up?
and
The
whatnot.
Pyronosis
I think I'll
burned down the
do,
great
I'll
Dynasty.
start
The flames
Nicole's
blazed for 7 days
sword
and 7
quest now.
nights before they finally subsided. All that was left
Might as
were
well
the
start
parts
it.
underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Okay.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that,
I can't.
following the unrest and outcry,
Subjected
Dottori
to
was
internal
subjected to internal
censor.
censure.
This
madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottori's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, They are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
It's a wonder that child
This disaster
sees
has
him
had
as
a
like a
profound
trustworthy
impact on
person to take
Sumeru.
care of his family.
There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of the
But then
Torii
again,
can be seen
he
as
is
settled
currently
for
living
now.
his adult years
We are sure to
through
cross paths
his
again in the future. And in
inner
that
child.
light, Snezhnaya would
Because
do well
he
to uphold
lost
their
that way too
responsibilities
early.
and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is done?
He's like, okay, enough
Everyone
seriousness.
wishes to celebrate together.
We're
Your
gonna
presence
have
would
a
be most
feast.
welcome.
Do you want to come have a feast with us?
Dinnersad, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Everyone's bringing things.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields.
Oh, yeah.
Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes?
Wait.
Why
what?
Tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan?
Oh,
Meet
yeah.
them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know, but this is necessary.
Waypoint?
I must go myself.
Waypoint?
Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Waypoint?
Natlan is such a lively place.
It's super cheerful.
Hey, you can see what I mean. I talked about the freaking plates. The place.
I can see that.
Has a specific light.
There are people outside
Among
exercising at all hours.
brightness?
Such a healthy way
Why
of
did I
life.
forget the word brightness? What the fuck?
You came.
Oh my
Welcome,
God.
welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Anyways,
would you like
you can
something
see
to eat?
Natlan is bright as hell.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Uh.
The whole way here, we had a mushroom platter, sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished?
Oh!
I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, The potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the Pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time there was to be no returning.
We have the 6 already.
Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase.
With
we use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things.
And
yet,
we just lost.
Faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression.
No. Equivalent exchange, actually.
When we truly need to express our feelings,
to burn up the entirety of Irminsul, which is like the oldest creation of Teyvat.
You're right.
It
destroyed
and used up the rest of the Gnosis.
Companionship,
meaning the rest of that
support,
piece of the center.
They might not sound fancy.
That might be a specific plot point, though. That detail.
Wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Oh, I thought it would show up.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt.
Oh wait, no,
Paimon and I
Mondstadt,
are gonna head back there with Kali and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers.
Makes us
but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Just like you, Paimon.
So? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
I want to give her head pats.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that.
Head pats.
When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who
That-
happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together?
Windbloom!
You know, when we all went to the
I
Windbloom
was so
Festival?
fucking exhausted during Windbloom, so I just sped ran that entire thing. Oh, that Windbloom, I was... Wow. If I remember correctly, it's the
Tynari,
one with...
is that... Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold,
No.
the great Vayu Vyastra,
General
General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline.
Oh my god.
You've changed.
You've
really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
I love the
How
Wolf
did
family.
you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Oh.
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Colette!
Sucrose.
Sucrose! It's been so
Colette?
long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great.
Colette.
What about you? Are you still busy?
What? I'm sorry. No,
Oh, right. The juice you gave us was amazing!
I'm not dissing the VA for that, but I'm just like, that just threw me off so bad. I'm just like,
You drew up a
oh,
test report.
I didn't think you could pronounce it like that. I'm so used to Calais, but like Calais.
Sucrose, you
Albedo.
might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo.
Albedo!
Hi.
I didn't see you there.
Hi.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Down.
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official For a Stranger Calais. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles.
Tough and impressive sounding
what I
job
think.
titles. Dang. Oh, you, Calais, and the others be with the next month.
You're here already. I'm still giving Dodiko a little trim.
Aw.
I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Well, it's her Dodoko.
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Oh, right! Wow, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Simon.
write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my
Oh
lines
wait,
are
that's
pretty
for the
amazing,
CCG.
wouldn't you say?
Oh,
Miss Nicole,
I remember playing that for a while. And then like I made like
You
a
seem a little nervous.
I was
pretty
just
strong
wondering.
team, and then well like a meta team, and then I just gave up because
Wish?
I wanted to get all
What do you
the
mean?
achievements, and I just fucking
Miss
gave up.
Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Whose?
Well, you never mentioned that before.
Whose wish?
All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
That too.
To be fair, everything I told you
I
was
was-
true.
I was-
Anyway, my
Alice.
friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Alice? Or or Venti? Is it Venti? Venti is usually at Windrise, especially I love Windrise. It's like a little chill out spot for my.
You're surprised?
Oh, is it a
I
park?
bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful
Why are you all the
tree
way
in a
out
faraway
here,
land.
little bar? What
An
the
oasis
fuck?
will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality. Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart.
You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
No shit.
Of course
This is
not.
Kale.
I'm not some
fucking
great and
angel.
powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part. Are you sure about this, Lilopar? I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Are they disappearing from my
Why would you wish for
inventory?
that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
I'm checking my inventory. And her voice lines.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
She left. carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Amber! Oh, so silent, bro.
Hey,
Just
Kale.
like kind of
I heard you guys were
sad.
holding some kind of secret event. How could this
So-
started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really?
Don't know
Who?
what to say about it.
Me.
You?
The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, she doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Of course it ends in Mondstadt. Okay. No! Freaking slimes! It's over. It's over. No? Where is that? I can't even find that. Hold on a second. Where is it? Ah! Huh? Actually, I wanna look at that. Hold on, I wanna look at that. I wanna look at that. I'm getting so distracted. It's like, oh! Then if I teleport to it itself, it was, oh. Okay, and then that's a completely different thing. Claim my commissions now.
Add Astro.
Give.
Thank you for
That's over. And now... I only have Traveler's Tales now. Now all I gotta do is deal with everything else. Which is... Oh wait, yeah, I was going to check. Kale, where are you? There you are. Is your... Did it update? Or... Nope, it's still the same. Training Forest.
Training Forest Ranger Call.
Yeah. That didn't change. Lilopar, on the other hand. Still here. Yeah, okay. So that doesn't affect gameplay, but in lore, they're just gone. But okay. Ugh. That is... Then that started. And this is... I'll do that on my birthday. I'll actually do those on my birthday. Bro, I've been streaming for 7 hours now. Damn. Woo! You know what? I have not done our trial. So we're gonna do a trial and see how this works. So.
Such defiance.
Hold on. Ooh, pretty. Arcane projectile. Oh. I have to hold it. But I don't really. Yeah.
Clear.
Think not, heaven's will, made mine.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Talk about flag spikes. What the fuck?
I live within you.
Whirl, Mark 2.
Okay. Cool. I don't like her playstyle. I'm just gonna say it's not for me. Which is why I'm keeping Durin. I'm sticking with Durin. I have plenty of poles, I guess. I'm not using them, though. Because, one, I am not playing for the coal. It's just my personal thing. I don't like her playstyle, really. But, I'm gonna go back to, like, showing up in Nocry, because I was waiting in Nocry instead. Anyways. That's kind of it for this. I think I'm gonna end it now. End the stream here, because it's been a long ass time. So, that's it for this. Holy shit. That was something. I might not upload anything tomorrow. But I will be streaming on the 24th. So, yeah. Anyways, see ya.